Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:05 in the PM. I'm a little bit later. I'm like 30 seconds later than I normally am. Unfortunate. We'll get them next time, I suppose. And we're getting ready to continue with some more Drakengard. Now, I have noticed that there are a lot of fucking weapons that we need to collect now, aren't there? We need to collect something in the neighborhood of like 40 weapons, I think. I have pulled up a guide for the purpose of simplifying this process, because as much as I'm enjoying Drakengard, I would not like to extend it artificially by being like, I don't know where to find the next weapons, guys. I think that would be very irritating for you guys and for me. I think it would suck to do that. So we're gonna just follow a guide. I have one pulled up from GameFAQs. I'm actually gonna link it so that if I do something wrong, then you guys can yell at me and call me a fucking idiot. Here. I don't know if you guys can actually see that. You should be able to. You should be able to. It better show up properly. Why am I? Oh, I know where I am. I was like, why the fuck am I so high up? It's because my shit's all fucked up and retarded. Oh boy, hello, hello, hello. Skipping, my rat child needs me. Clip any lollipantser that may appear. Okay, Fuda. Oh, sorry for doxing you. My source sent me that image in confidence and I betrayed them. You're not supposed to dox me, bro. That's not cool. Oh, everyone, game taking so long. I'm getting allergies from it. Oh no, Too Unknown. Do I have to delay MGS again? That sucks. You ragged bastards better like the stream. It's ragging time. Hello, Knight of Orange and CR Smith. Hello, Too Unknown. Hello, Coma. Hola, compatriots. Hello, Boneless Thin Crust. Hi, I'm Boneless. I do the doxing. You do the doxing of the 9'3" Norwegian Nephilim, apparently. Western RPGs are super effective against Boneless. Oh no! Oh no! Like the stream now! Oh my god! No, I do the doxing. Why? I liked it, sheesh. If you do not, if you know like stream, you are big gay. Oh, Knight of Orange. You're not supposed to call everybody big gay like that. How many weapons are there? So there's a total of 65. The first one is Kaim's Sword, which is given to us by default, which means there's a total of 64 that we need to find in the world. I don't know exactly what the, I don't know exactly how hard these are gonna be. It's, I skimmed through some of the requirements earlier, and it mostly seems like knowing where to go, and, like, some of them have specific objectives related to them, but most of them do not seem, like, extremely difficult. So, hopefully this will be doable. The main thing that's gonna cause issues and cause us to take a lot of time is that we do have to complete a mission. So, if one of the missions is hard, then that might cause some problems. The feminine urge to chase someone through the woods naked on all fours like Shia LaBeouf. Is that a feminine urge? That sounds more like a feral urge. Sup? How you doing, Volcanic? Volcanic, my favorite Soul Story playthrough creator. He's got a decent chunk of them already. I do have like 20 or something. I have the guide so that I'll be able to keep it up and be like, okay, what are we missing? We're gonna make sure that we don't waste too much time. I think this game is slowly giving me a sore throat. Oh no. Therapist, are you seeing anyone? You mean like a hallucination or a boy? A hallucination usually. I see dead people. Late and gay! Shut up! Oh, no! Stop that! Been getting allergies since this game has been played through. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Might be onto something since I've been having them too. Oh no! It's infecting us all. Rag, you fucking idiot. What? A guide? What are you, a filthy casual? I bet you just play these retro games to try and get ladies in your bed. If that worked, then yes. I would absolutely, that would absolutely be the case. But it doesn't, so I do it for the love of the game instead. You should delay MGS indefinitely. Those games are meh. They insist upon themselves. Smith is right. Rag, if you use a guide, just use YouTube for the ending, am I right? See, that's not the same, though. It's not the same, except Final Fantasy Tactics, since that's a real video game. No, I'm not. I can't do that to myself, right? Using a guide is one thing. I think using a guide is fine. I've always thought using a guide is fine. I think you should try, generally speaking. And if I wasn't streaming, I probably would try. Unfortunately, I am streaming. Not unfortunately. Fortunately, I have an audience who desires to watch me play video games. And so I'm like, alright, I'm going to do this in a way that's not, that doesn't make this too fucking annoying. Love me schizo games. Simple as. Hell yeah. You obviously don't know anything about feminine urges, Rag. Weren't you even married? How don't you know? You know what? I don't have an argument against that. I don't have an argument against that. Oh boy, time for weapon grinding and more weird shit. We don't have to grind the weapons, or we have to find all of them, I suppose, if that's what you mean by weapon grinding. But we don't need to level them up, at least. I'm just going to be doing that kind of tangentially anyway. Love of the game is the only way to go. It does work. Retro gaming is a green flag alongside hygiene and not being a misogynist. You just need to get out and talk to more women. See, that's 2 strikes against me. The hygiene and not being a misogynist. I mean, have you seen me? Have you seen the way I call every woman I see in the game like this bitch or whatever? Bitches and whores most foul. I don't know. I think that's 2 strikes. I think it's 2 strikes. Misogyny is just far too needed. Oh god. Oh boy. All right. I'm having a pretty good day today. I opened up some cards, some magic cards, because I was like, this is a good thing that Hasbro has done, and I would like to see more of this particular thing and not the Universes Beyond shit. So I purchased some cards as like a congratulations company. You did one thing I liked, and I would like this to show up in this section of your quarterly report. Unfortunately, I don't think that's that my one purchase is going to make a big difference. Yeah, but they were bitches! Bitches gender neutral now? Oh my god. If they don't want to be called bitches and whores, they should simply grow penises and become the superior sex. Oh no, I think that we're gonna have some, I think we're gonna have some argument about that. I think there's gonna be some argument about what the superior sex is. I don't think that one's just gonna slide. Alright. We have quite a bit of weapon farming to do, so without any further ado, we're gonna get this show underway. Hopefully it shouldn't be too hard. Like I said, it should be relatively easy to find most of the weapons, but we are going to need to go through quite a few levels. So, go to the gaming store and play Magic the Gathering. Oh, I've tried that. It doesn't work. There's plenty of women who play Magic at my local gaming store. There were none at mine. Not to mention that the closest one to me is like a half hour away, and I'm not sure I want to go. I don't want to drive a half hour to go to go get accused of sexually harassing people. That's what I don't want to do. That sounds like a bad idea to me. Have you ever heard anyone talk about being a girl more than Smith? I don't fucking know, man. Of the 3 genders, Fudanari is clearly the Ebst one. The best one. Oh my god. Because that's the only thing interesting about me in this group? Oh no. You gotta have more self-confidence than that, bro. You gotta have more than just that. Oh no. There's gotta be something else, right? Surely. Surely there's something else. YouTube really didn't like my comment about the 19th Amendment. No. I guess not. Oh, come on. You're not gonna do this to me now, are you? You just showed up yesterday. You showed up yesterday. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just display capture. Make my life easy. Make my life easy. I think it's because it updated again. Rag speaks the truth. Ending Drakengard, Raw. I don't think we're gonna end it tonight. I think that it's gonna take a while to find all of the weapons, because basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull the guide up and I'm gonna be like, all right, do I have this weapon? Yes. If not, then we're going to. If I do, then I don't need to. Then I don't need to do that mission again. If I do, oh my god, holy shit! If I don't have the weapon, then I will need to do the mission again. If I do have the weapon, then I will need to figure my life out. Alright, so. Chapter 1, verse 2. Kaim's Sword, we have that one. Bonebreaker, we did that one. Scald's Song. Let me actually see. I think that we need this one. Well, this will be the wrong level if it is the case. Let me see. The fuck is Scald's Song? I don't think we have it. Oh, this is the wrong level, too. I'm a dumbass. Last stream, I gave you... Oh my god. I don't want to sing that. I don't want to sing that. But yes, I am a dumbass who went to the wrong level. We don't have Scald's Song, so we're going to do that one. So, story, we got to go to chapter 1, verse 8. 8's strength. The Empire draws closer to Fudiai. We don't actually care about the stories that much because we're just farming weapons. How many do you have? I don't remember exactly what we counted. It was like 24 or something like that. All I did was shitpost about repealing that amendment. It just never showed up in chat. Oh no. I like how the stream title is structured like a One Piece episode name. Is it? Is that how One Piece episode names are structured? Just 2 sentences with exclamation points? I've never actually watched an episode of, or not an episode. I have not watched a lot of One Piece. I think I watched the first like 20 episodes or so. 24 sounds right. We should repeal every amendment and make me the ruler of a one-world government. Actually, I want to be the ruler of the one-world government. Alright, so in order to get this weapon, we need to kill all the enemies in the southwest area of the level. So, I guess we're gonna do that. Sometimes a question whether sometimes a question and an exclamation, but yeah, that's funny.
The castle area must be cleared.
No, the southwest area. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh god. It's because I'm all turned around. So, north, east, south, west. So it's this little thing? I guess?
The Empire soldiers are massing around the castle. Their army is immense.
Yeah, there's a lot of dudes over here, but I think we can just kill them from the air. These guys don't seem to have any archers. This is very convenient. Oh, another thing that I noticed was like one of the requirements for some of the weapons. Some of the dragon levels, you are not allowed to use the magic spell. Like, you can't do this in some of the dragon levels, which I guess would be like the fucking dash, or like explosion thing. I don't know that I would ever have been able to figure that out if that was all we were doing. If I was like having to do this shit manually. Alright, we got this one. As far as I can tell, this is the only weapon in this level, so we're just gonna go complete it. Are the chapters of the manga titled similarly? That's a good question. Will we get nice uniforms, Rag? No. You will get rags.
Lord Kaim, the Empire has surrounded the castle. Please hurry!
Please hurry! Man, I wish I could use the Chaos Dragon in the story missions. Like, I know I can in the free expeditions, but that's not what we're doing.
Want? The goddess?
Probably.
Damn them! We cut them down, yet still they come.
I know, right? What a horrible tragedy to have To have so many enemies to kill. I mean, surely Kaim will never be happy now.
The Empire army has been reinforced. We cannot hold them.
It's gonna do the map thing. I don't know why I always automatically check it myself.
Is there no end to them? I shall burn them all to ash.
You know, she says shit like that, but then she gets mad at me for being bloodthirsty. I shall burn them to ash. Like, yeah, that's what I want too. Why are you fucking on my ass about it then, huh? If you're down with this, why are you chastising me? We want the same thing. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to fucking speedrun these levels if I don't want this to take 10 million years. Here's my ideas for one world government. Don't be mean to each other. That sounds like a stupid idea. I'm gonna keep being mean. The only person allowed to be mean in my world government is me. That's how I'm gonna do it. Use the Chaos Emeralds.
Lord Kaim, the Empire's reinforcements have arrived. Do ours come as well?
I'm gonna have to pass until I get at least some Hugo Boss level fashion. So what you're saying is you're gonna have to pass unless you get some fascist drip. I wonder if this game is inspired by Berserk. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Yoko Taro had like some influence from Berserk. In fact, I think I'd be more surprised if any of the big creators weren't at least a little bit. You're less efficient at murder than her. Well, I'd be more efficient if I was also a giant fire-breathing lizard. Can't you just quit out after getting it? No. The weapon does not appear if you don't like complete the mission and get the little cutscene that says, "Hey, you got a weapon" or whatever. If you're mean to each other, you go to the gulag, the worst part of the world, Ohio.
Damn! They fight as if one! They are unholy devils!
They are unholy devils! Oh, damn. That's hot. Okay. Only 2 more targeted enemies. These guys need to go away. I am trying to kill people. I know. I just need to kill a couple more dudes, and hopefully we can make this quick.
Lord Kaim, the Empire has breached the castle! Please come quickly!
Come quickly! I'm coming!
The goddess is still in the castle.
If you're mean to... you need to become Lord Death of Murder Mountain. Especially Japanese creators, since Berserk seems to be extraordinarily popular there. I know pretty much all of FromSoft's games are inspired by it. Yeah, Hidetaka Miyazaki doesn't exactly hide his influence there.
We cannot hold them.
Even Armored Core 6 has the Moonlight Greatsword. Okay, but every Armored Core has had the Moonlight Greatsword. That has been... I think the Moonlight Greatsword has been in literally every FromSoft game since at least Kingsfield. I fucking love this background music. I don't know about inspired by Berserk. Miyazaki has certainly paid homage to Guts and Berserk a few times. Scald Song. Magic attack is Crimson Sentinel. And we got our Nobuyoshi to level 4. Nice. Susanoo's Veil level 4. I think that actually means we can just replace it, right? Yeah, let's replace Nobuyoshi. Hi, Rag. How's progress? We just got started, so we have successfully gotten one weapon now. We're now moving on. This is verse 9. We don't care about this. We saved our game, so we can leave this one. Is it in Sekiro? I'm not sure. Kingsfield also predates Berserk and has the Moonlight Greatsword in it. I didn't even consider that Kingsfield might predate Berserk. I never even as far as I'm concerned, like Berserk is just like an elder being that's literally always been there, and like in my mind I know that's not the case, but damn. Okay, so we need Glory's Bane. I don't recognize that name. So we're gonna come here and double check with our weapon, I suppose. There's actually 2 weapons in this level. There's Glory's Bane and Knight's Vow. So let's just double check. Glory's Bane and Knight's Vow. I'm pretty sure I missed Knight's Vow. Like, I know I missed Knight's Vow, but I don't recall the other, like, I don't... Yeah. Okay, so we don't have either of these. So, Glory's Bane. Kill the 4 large silver enemies in the center area of the 2nd floor, and the chest will appear in the armory. The chest is hidden and will not appear on the map. Okay. Center area of the 2nd floor, and then the Knight's Vow is in a chest on the 2nd floor, and then and I think that's the one where we just have to take the stairs from a different area. Okay. I think Sekiro is the only one that doesn't have it. Ending E is in sight. I'm real excited to see this. In sight, as in we're hunting weapons down. I don't know if it'll be necessarily like this stream, like exactly. Oh God.
Please, hurry, sire.
There is a particular. I think I'm gonna Moonfire. We have to go up a specific set of stairs here so that we can find the... So we can find one of these things. Sekiro is poop even. You don't like Sekiro? I mean, I haven't beat Sekiro, but I'm like... Okay, wrong entrance. But I'm also just really bad at it. Sekiro doesn't have a wieldable Moonlight Sword. Might be wrong about Berserk's publication date. Will you read weapon lore after you complete weapon acquisition? I'll read the weapon lore for, like, anything that we've got all the lore for. Ah. This is the one that I remember seeing...
Even at great distances, pack partners can hear each other's voices. The voice? Well, it is akin to sending thoughts through the air.
I might need to farm up more magic before I go to these areas. But being told that it's like fire, or that it's like magic versus physical is incredibly helpful. Unfortunately, I'm still too bad at this to be able to figure it out. Alright. So now... we'll go up the other path. And there's apparently 4 silver enemies in the center area of the 2nd floor.
The world's oath, they are the same.
These guys are possessed. Yeah, I think it's those 4 dudes. And then it says it's supposed to appear in the armory.
Upwards, upwards. The seal is above. The goddess seal is there.
But I don't know which armory it is. Sekiro is a rhythm game, which I usually like, but it doesn't feel fun to me. I mean, that's fair. I don't... I didn't... I kind of dropped it for the same reason. Like, I was struggling enough with it that I was like, you know what, I don't really feel the need to push myself through this one. This one says... Chest on the 2nd floor. Alright, no. Large silver enemies in the center area of the 2nd floor. I'm assuming it's this.
You must not die here. Remember our pact. You are honor bound to live.
The Imperial soldiers! Their strength is inhuman!
Swords, shields, armor. A hidden treasure box has appeared. Okay. Now, I don't know where the armory is, supposedly. Probably one of these. I'm hoping it's this. Because it's supposed to not show up on the map. Alright, cool. So that's our 2 weapons. So now let's just finish the level. You can kind of boil all RPGs down to being rhythm games if you want to get really reductive about it. I mean, you can do that with basically all games, right? Like, oh, it's just a rhythm game. Anything that's not, like, literally a turn-based RPG, I guess. Oh. Even Drakengard. I mean, probably? I imagine if you're good enough at Drakengard, you can probably be like, yeah, I know, or not even good enough at it, just like, oh yeah, I just know to dodge here and go and push this button here. I mean, it's not... I don't think it's like a helpful thing to be able to say that about any game, though. I haven't played Night Rain either because I don't like multiplayer games. Same. Sekiro I haven't beaten mainly because I feel like there wasn't the same diversity of playstyles like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It does feel a lot more... like... targeted? Or that's not the right word. A lot more curated, I think, is a better way to say it.
Goddess, kill, seal.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Princess Apple. How are you doing?
You must defeat them if we are to move on.
I think this has a key.
Lady Furii is further within!
Wait, I forget. Did these guys stop me from... Yeah, I have to get the key from them. Good, are we closer to the end yet? We are. We're just collecting weapons, basically. unfortunately, we have to complete every level. Not literally every level, but we have a lot of levels that we need to complete before it'll,
lies ahead.
so that we can get the weapons. But some of the levels have 2 weapons on them. Felt a similar hit when I finally beat Ending 3's final boss on Armored Core 6. Oh, and Discount Mecha Melania is in Ibis 204. Knight's Vow, we got Uller's Bolt. And Glory's Bane, Damocles' Strike. Is this the Sword of Damocles? Promised Consort Radon was so cool looking, but I wish it had been Godwin. Oh, man. Alright, so we got Glory's Bane, Knight's Vow, Tyrant's Hammer, fucking weapon. Iron Scraps. Chest is inside of one of the huts. I don't think we have an Iron Scraps. Oh, we do. Alright, we have Iron Scraps. Maiden's Chris, I think we got that one. That's one of the... Yep. Maiden's Chris. Wisdom. That does not sound familiar as a weapon name. Yeah, I'm not seeing a Wisdom anywhere. Alright, Wisdom is our next one. So that is on Chapter 2, verse 13, but Roman numerals. Glory's Bane sucks, I believe. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. We're skipping basically anything that isn't directly... that isn't, like, actually new. Because all we're looking for is weapons. No yapping today. No yapping today. Also, you've been here a while. I think I saw the message come in and never said anything. Hi, Ground Shaker. Sorry for ignoring you. Story. So that's already, what, 4 weapons acquired, and we're like half an hour in? I think we're doing well. So we need to go to Chapter 2, verse 13. XIII. Kill all the enemies in the northern narrow valley. Oh no. The chest will appear next to a large rock across the bridge from the chest with the healing orb. Alright. Well, let's hope. Let's hope. All we need to do is survive all this shit. So, Northern Valley. I'm going to assume that the map is oriented like this, and that the Northern Valley is this area. Here next to a large orb.
I will cleanse your stink, fine flame.
We're gonna go... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, that's fine. We're gonna do that after we worry about these, after we kill the dudes in the North Valley.
An evil fog. I am blind. We must advance carefully or become targets of our enemy.
You say that, but only a dumbass would actually shoot arrows at a fucking dragon. Which I guess our enemies are dumbasses, so... I guess we can always count on them to do the wrong thing. Alright, we gotta kill everybody in this valley anyway. Moog was framed. See, I don't know the lore of Elden Ring that well. I've seen people say that, like, Moog was actually innocent and that it was all Mikola all along or something. River's Bank, healing chest near a certain bridge. Hidden treasure box. Alright, so this one doesn't show up on the map. So we need to go to wherever the frickin' healing chest is, which I don't remember where it is. Mikola mind-controlled him. Moog beat the allegations 100%. Well, hell yeah then. I guess. What does it say? Large rock across the bridge. Oh, the bridge is over there. Hold on. Also, hi. Hello, Steve. Got some more nightmares for us. With any luck, we'll have some more nightmares tonight. It'll be fantastic. I am currently looking for a new weapon. Another new weapon. We've got many of them to go, but I have apparently spawned a chest. Moog was noble and his dynasty wasn't just bloodthirsty killers. I mean, his boss fight leads me to believe he's extremely bloodthirsty. Because that motherfucker took my blood so many times. I'm pretty sure Moog was into blood play before Mikola slipped GHB into his drink. Alright, I think that's our secret weapon. Counterpoint, they were very bloodthirsty and killed a lot of people. A weapon of nightmares? That's gotta be a rubber band. A rubber band dragon club. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we gotta kill all these guys. We got the one weapon that's on this level, according to the guide. So, now we just have to finish it. Luckily, when I'm not trying to depopulate every map, it doesn't take that long to clear most levels. Sure, he likes blood, but he wasn't the maniac he was after getting mind broke by Mikola. So you're saying he was mind broken, and that's why he did bad things. Which I'm willing to buy. Someone pointed out today, and I don't know if this is like a known thing or what the deal is, but like apparently all of the major characters in
the flames of hell.
Oh, the flames of hell. All of the major characters in Elden Ring lore are
voice, another one with a pact.
are fucking their names start with like GR or M. And I like, or like they start with a G, an R, or an M. And I'm like I don't know enough Elden Ring lore, but it's like what? I know of like Godwyn, Mikola, Godric, Fucking... Is there anyone who that doesn't fit with? Because it's like, it was in relation to George R.R. Martin writing the lore. An illusion. What are you hiding?
Wait. Speak to them. They have no more will to fight.
No. No. I won't speak to them.
Can you hear my voice?
If Ansbach saw him as Lord, I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. Michelester bad touched Mo a lot. Oh no! Michelester? Well, he did worse thing. The sewer Moog was an illusion made by Morgott to stop you from going to the Frenzied Flame. I'm talking about the actual Moog who fucking just destroyed my booty hole many a time. More like struck by Michela's hypnosis app. Oh no, is that a doujin that exists out there? Have you no shame? A code even? Perhaps a link that you could share. Nuh-uh, Horalu. I don't remember how important Horalu was. I will admit that it's been a while since I played Elden Ring. Sewer Mo could have been left behind by Mo though. Ugh. Got wisdom. Thus spake the Aesir. Okay, that's a pretty cool magic spell. That's a cool name. I hope it doesn't suck. All of America's kids start with GRM, even Horalu's new name as Godfrey does. The first letters are also related to whose kid they are. Neil! Neil! You can't just jump over the wall. Can't you just jump over the wall and kill him while he's frozen? Probably exists, but Miquella mind whammies people into loving him. Ugh. I fight as Horalu warrior. Oh, hey, it's the yeah. It's the game with all of the tags, all of the crazy tags. We got the infants eating the cannibal out of the way last time. Currently, I'm hoping that I can just find all of the stuff that I need. So the next weapon on our list, Sword Smasher. Do I have Sword Smasher? I don't think I do, but it sounds familiar, so I don't want to like walk in and try to find a weapon that doesn't exist. Go forward approximately west-northwest and you will find the chest. Chapter 3, verse 7. Alright. The craziest of tags. Yeah, you got the infant voring in the... you got the infant voring the infant vorer. God. Is it vor if... Is it really vor? I mean, I don't know. I guess... I've seen tags. Generally, I know that usually vor is just like swallowed whole stuff, but I've heard tell of, I think it's hard vor where they actually chew, and I'm like, ooh, that's a little bit crazy. That's a little bit off the deep end on my meter. Sword Smasher. We need to find chapter 3, verse 7. It's just an event, okay. Approximately west-northwest, and you will find the chest. So.
The temple is ahead. You must cut a path through.
I don't want to actually... No map is a little bit crazy with this. Okay, I think that those stairs are an indicator I'm... Oh my fucking god. That's where I, like, kind of want to go for mission completion. It says approximately west-northwest. But I don't know what that means. I fight as a dragon. Wait, no. America is a dragon. Orlu is saying that is right up there with the most famous FromSoft lines. My name is Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. Ware Oniwa Gyobu Masataka Nari. Am I a dumbass? I did it again. It's fucking... I went east instead of west. I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't. West, northwest. More west than north. Oh my god. Dude, I get my west and my east mixed up all the time, so I thought I fucked it up here. We're just gonna go more west. We're gonna go all the way west. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Dies in 4 hits while he monologues. Honestly, that was one of the weirder fights, I thought. Like, it was almost like a PvP fight. In, like, concept. Oh god, where the fuck is this thing? Gideon deserves his shit stomping, it's magnificent. Gideon went hollow at the last step, unfortunate. Prithee, be careful. Wouldn't want to see me work squandered. And don't you dare go hollow. Wait. I'm just gonna fucking hug the wall, I guess? Is it literally just this? I mean, I know I'm going south now, but what the fuck? He's tough if you don't rush him. If you don't attack him while he's monologuing, is he an actual challenge? All I can imagine is fucking Syndrome from fucking The Incredibles. You sly dog! You got me monologuing! I can't believe it! Ah! Man, we needed to just hug the west wall. Okay. Well, time to leave this level. Rickard's lines always make me chuckle. We have to go west. If you hit an 8-point compass, you put the needle between west and northwest, west-northwest. He also learns all the miracles and whatnot that you do throughout your playthrough, which is interesting. That is kind of interesting. It's just unfortunate that I never really do that. Okay, we've seen this. First time I fought Gideon, I waited for him to finish talking and got obliterated over and over because once you respawn, he'll go... once you respawn, when you go back, he just starts bullet hell right away. Nice. He's a bullet hell monster if you don't attack him while talking. I've been told by one person I look like Syndrome. I did not take it as a compliment. All I can remember is one of the extras that was on like the disc was like when he goes to the house and gets Jack. He has the fucking, like, he's got his suit on, and Kari is like, what the hell? And he's like, it stands for sitter. You know, sitter. Because I couldn't just, I was gonna go with babysitter, but then I'd be going around with a big old BS on my chest, and you know why I couldn't go with that. Alright. So we got this one, Crimson Hood. Chapter 3, verse 14, but Roman numerals. So let's see. Do we have a Crimson Hood? I don't think so. Yep, no Crimson Hood. Alright. Howdy, how goes it, Dullard? What my first playthrough was one where I tried to get all spells and items. Gideon still died to my Moonwell and unnerved Hoarfrost stomped Nagakiba. Oh no. Alright, we gotta go in and leave this level. I wish we could leave from this screen. It doesn't seem possible. Evil Wraiths. This was the first level I remember trying to use the fucking Tyrant's Hammer on and being incredibly annoyed by it. Alright, chapter 3. We're going for 14. Crimson Hood. Okay, kill all the initial targets, kill the second wave of targets until you are notified of the appearance of more enemies around the West Cave. Do not kill all of the second wave targets. Keep 1 or 2 alive so that you do not trigger the mission's end. Go to the West Cave and kill the single non-target Heavy Knight to make a chest appear in the prison. What in the fuck? Alright, I guess we're gonna try. Before the jail an army awaits. Time attacks. Another funny thing I recently did in FromSoft game was in Dark Souls 3 in the Cold DLC when Sister Frieda told me to go back to my world, I just did. I thought the game was telling me I'm too low level. That's rather unfortunate. I remember doing that area, and even though I probably was too low level, and just getting fucking destroyed. Alright. So, we need to kill all of the first wave.
Become more unstable if we do not hurry.
Okay. These fucking guys.
That voice, from whence does it come?
Oh, it comes from below. The voice. Uh-oh. Can you parry Sister Frieda? I think it's possible. I don't know that I ever did, because I'm bad at Dark Souls, but it's probably possible. I remember, so the first time I beat Sister Frieda, my friends, one of my friends was co-oping with me through the DLC. We fucking, spoiler warning, I guess, if you haven't played that particular DLC of Dark Souls 3. But we beat the boss together. And I remember when Sister Frieda busted out her third phase, we were like, holy shit, this is the best boss fight ever. We were so hyped about it. It was so cool. She was on her Itachi casts Amaterasu at you shit. That was so, like, the black fire I have always thought was so fucking cool.
The voice is coming from this direction.
The Empire will not let us
But
by
the
easily.
Empire will not let us by easily.
So kill all the initial targets. Kill the second wave of targets until you are notified of the appearance of more enemies around the west cave. Okay. Phase 1 you can, looking back on it, but 2 and 3 are a lot harder to hit the windows for.
Light? What is this?
You can also
voice
backstab her.
trying to tell us?
Backstabbing her was, like, the tactic, I think. I learned in Bloodborne how to parry Lady Maria and ended up stagger locking her with a pistol. Nice. Alright, so we need to kill enemies until we're informed about the West Cave. Adios, I need you to stop, like, being weird in the mic. If you haven't played the 8-year-old game. Hey! I say this because I'm playing a fucking 20-year-old game. Or what, oh, however old, what is it, 23 now? This is old as fuck, and I have not experienced its story. And maybe it's not Dark Souls famous. But it is something I would like to experience. So I try to be courteous, a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna hit the sack, it's getting late and I have an early morning. Rest well, Smith. We are in the right one, right? Yep, this is chapter 3, verse XIV. This isn't the end of this level, though, I don't think.
The voice. It comes from an imperial jail. But to what creature does it belong? Caim, let the gods soothe your heart. In these times, faith is all we have.
Maria got done so dirty, a lot of people in Bloodborne got done so dirty.
The voice comes from this jail. Go with caution.
I know, Reg, I just remember how popular DS3 was and how much content there is about it online. That is true, there is an absolute shitload of content in, like, all about Dark Souls as a franchise. Not even just Dark Souls 3, like the entirety of it. I have figured out how to turn 15k into 50k. That seems like a useful skill. Is it Powerball tickets? Could Drakengard be considered a Musou game? That's what somebody was saying. I think somebody used the word Musou to describe it in like the first stream. Which, I don't know what Musou is because that's not a genre I've ever touched. Apparently it's like Dynasty Warriors style games. Which, I mean, maybe I have to play Dynasty Warriors and like find out. The method is I bought 15k of gold and silver 4 years ago. Ah, so investing is what you did. Investing in gold. Very smart. The only time that I've, like, made a really good move with investments is I think I invested in, I want to say AMC, right before they, like, their stock fucking exploded in value after, like, I didn't make, like, an absolute shitload of money on it, off of it. Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
This area is under control of the Empire. Go forward with caution.
But I made a pretty penny off of it. I was very satisfied with myself. I need to replay Fate Nextella. Running around Excalibur-blasting hordes of enemies was... with art... I mean, Mysterious Heroine X was incredibly fun. Oh, Arthur? Is that who it's supposed to be? Alright. Non-target Heavy Knight. Make the chest appear in the prison. So, we need to go into this cave. Pretty sure it's this dude who needs to die. Treasure box appears. And then we need to go to the jail. Cannot dismount the dragon here. The fuck you mean I can't dismount it here? Let's kill this guy. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in here. I don't think it shows up on the map, so... But it describes it as a ruined house. And then once we get it, we can just continue the mission. Unless it's literally just this one. No, not this. Can't go in there. Can't, like, go into any of these, can I?
Humans cannot see that blood and idols beget each other.
Blooded idols beget each other. Fate Extra CCC's fan translation project is finished. Nice. I don't know what that is, but I'm happy for you. Ooh, just Artoria with a baseball cap. Oh. Is it not this? Am I tripping? Kill the non-target Heavy Knight. Make the chest appear in the prison. Is this not the prison? This looks like a prison. Don't you dare go hollow. There's no way. I can't bust these door down. Very horny Fate RPG / VN that came out on PSP. One of the characters is called Planet Fucker by the community due to her noble phantasm animation. What is noble phantasm? I have no idea what that means. Boom, 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 boom. Basically an ultimate skill if we were to use other RPG language for it. Ah, okay. Basically the character's super ability. Alright, alright. Huh. Oh god, where's the fucking... Can't go through there. Where's the exit? The big ass hole in the wall over here. Is it actually... I'm just gonna fucking Google it. Crimson Hood location, Drakengard 1. Fucking RPG fandom bullshit. I just want to see this where it spawns. Message about the treasure chest. Head to the target should be in the middle. It says in the mid. Head to where the next targets are, and it should be in the middle of them. Kill them and then gather your prize. This also finishes the level. I have this horrible feeling that if I kill everything in around the prison, it's going to result in the level ending without my weapon. Oh, there it is! What the fuck? I saw the chest! Why the fuck is it gone? Why did I not see this like 3 times? Alright. That's the Crimson Hood. We have the Wolf's Plague, I'm pretty sure. We have Fang's Glaive. Alright, cool. So we have Wolf Plague, Fang's Glaive. Raven Feeder, I don't think we have. That's probably our next one. Are you guys fucking serious? These motherfuckers went through the wall. The literally impermeable wall. just to make it more inconvenient for me to kill them. Alright, one down. This is so dumb. I need these fuckers. Come on. There's no way you're able to pass through the wall when I'm not looking. This motherfucker. I'm not coming back over the wall for you, you bitch. You motherfucker. Alright. We can go for the other one, I guess. I swear, if he's on the other side of the wall when I get here, man... Okay, I thought maybe you were gonna be cowardly. I thought maybe you were a bitch! Alright, let's see. Oh my god! You know, I was having, a conversation with my friend today about what the fuck, like, about the kinds of games that I like and am willing to play, versus the kinds of games that I can recommend to people, because I've realized that there's not a lot of overlap. There's not a lot of overlap between the kinds of games that I like and the kinds of games that I can be like, yeah, nah, you'll probably like this. Because, man, I've gotten to this point where I'm like, ah, yes, all of the games I play are either 20 years old, or just not very normie friendly. And, like, no hate to my friends or anything, obviously. But I came to a realization a few years ago that, like, my taste is, like, the odd duck out in that entire regard. It's so fucking obvious that it, like, I don't want to like sound like I'm ragging on my friends, because like I do love them, but holy shit, like every once in a while my friends will recommend me a game and it'll be like, oh yeah, this seems like it's up your alley, and it's like it's like a, oh god, Bonsai, if you see this, I'm sorry. Fucking the game is basically just low poly, but it's still got all of the trappings of new games, right? Like multiplayer focus, or it's
The voice changes.
or some other bullshit. And I'm just like, this is... I don't want to, like, say I roll my eyes or I sigh, but it is one of those, like, I'm glad that you think of me and think I would like this. However, this is a bit far outside of my... This is still, like, way outside my strike zone, as it were. I know that feeling. Imagine recommending Drakengard to someone as a first-time video game. Never as a first-time video game. Like there's a reason. Oh god, there's a reason that people are like, oh, what is? Like, it sounds retarded to say it like this, right? But like, oh, what's a good beginner anime? I'm just getting into anime. What's a good beginner anime? And like, like, it sounds dumb to say that because you would never be like, oh, what's a good beginner movie? I'm getting into film recently. What's a good beginner movie? What's a good beginner song? I'm getting into music. Like, it doesn't make much sense. But, like, with games, I kinda get it. You know? Like, just a little bit. Very niche. I've been playing amazing, like, been playing an amazing Doom Duke Nukem inspired game, but I can't recommend it to other people because the author had to shove a bunch of scantily clad anime women as concept art in it. Yo, what's the name of this game? What's the name of this game? I need a name for scantily clad anime women and a shooter. What the fuck? That sounds amazing. Most people would just be like, consume current thing, and it's a tragedy. Thing is, I don't even think that most people are doing it as, like, consume current thing, like, not putting any thought into it, because, or, like, at least not explicitly putting no thought into it, because it's just kind of like, oh, this is something I do to kill time, right? It's, like, in a way, it's kind of how I treat music, right? Like, I am not a particularly artistically inclined person when it comes to music. I think it's very interesting to explore that stuff, but I'm not very knowledgeable on it, and I don't really have a desire to become knowledgeable on it. So, odds are, if you throw on, like, whatever the top 10 radio hits are, I'll probably be like, yeah, this is fine, I like most of this. Even if it's not, like, exactly my tastes, or exactly something that I'll put on if I listen to something myself, right? Because it's passive consumption. You know, I don't, like, I don't know. I don't want to be disparaging to people who are just like, ah, yes, I play the latest FIFA or the latest Call of Duty, and that makes me happy. Because if it makes you happy, then hell yeah. But you don't get to complain about video game industry being dead now. I got recommended Elfen Lied as a first anime. That's a good one, though. That's a good one. That is a trial by fire. That's a, hey, there's violence, there's anime boobies, and if you fucking, if you make it far enough, you figure out why the hell all that shit's happening. It's, like, it's kind of an insane concept, right? It's Barbie pony racing, ragging on your friends. Oh my god. I always say Steins Gate, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is another decent one, but yeah, I get it with games. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, Steins Gate, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is like one of the highest rated anime of all time. At least for Western audiences. I don't know how much Mal tracks, like, JP audiences. Ugh. And it is a very good show. But it's, like, there's a reason for, like, these are good entry points, right? Like, people, like, the common ones that people will do is, like, whatever shonen battler is most popular at the moment. You know, today it might be Jujutsu Kaisen. Back in the day, I remember it being, like, a lot of DBZ, Naruto. One Piece is still relevant. Bleach is always up there. What would be a good beginner song? That's a fascinating question. That's like an insane thing, right? Beyond Citadel, based. I like Citadel. I like the concept behind Citadel. I've seen the first one. I have yet to actually pick it up. Maybe I'll do that one day. This is something I would do to troll my friends. Elfen Lied is amazing though too. Lilium is one of my favorite songs. I fucking love that song. It's, Lilium is beautiful. It's so good. Though they were trolling me, but I think they thought they were trolling me, but I genuinely enjoyed it. I remember the reason that I found Elfen Lied is because there's an old YouTube video, I think it's still up, called, like, The True Power of the Mangekyo Sharingan or something like that. And I had, like, just gotten to that point in the manga of Naruto. And so I, like, all it was is, like, essentially a compilation of a bunch of Mangekyo Sharingan and then a bunch of gore from Elfen Lied, which was fucking awesome. Music is fun, ripping guitar is hella fun, modern top 10 songs is so bad. I mean, right, it kind of is and I know that, but I don't really listen to it critically. I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's on, whatever. I once described Interspecies Reviewer as it's an anime about a group of friends going around reviewing hotels to mess with a couple of my friends. I mean, it's not that far off. It's more like a hentai about a group of friends going around reviewing hotels, in quotations. I very quickly found out otherwise. Oh no, Treasure, that's the one. Honestly, don't start someone out with a 10 out of 10 or they're just going to be disappointed with nearly everything. I mean, there's a balance there though, right? Because you want it to be good enough that they'll watch something else, but you also don't want it to set like these insane expectations that can never be matched. Like it's just it's a fucking thing. It's like recommending media to people, especially if it's people that you don't actually know that well, is a knuckin' fightmare. Let's see. Do I have? We do have Wolf Plague already. It's a chest in a burning building. Fang's Glaive, we have Raven Feeder's the next one. Good beginner song, a lullaby. That's not a bad idea. Hot cross buns, there's your starter song. Straight from memory, my man, hell yeah. Dude, the Lilium song is, it is seared into my memory. I used to listen to it on repeat. I thought it was fucking beautiful for the, like, I made it my personality for a short while when I was like, I don't remember how old I was when I watched Elfen Lied. Probably not technically old enough to be allowed to, but you know. When I hear beginner song, my mind goes to easy guitar tunes like Smoke on the Water. If I introduce someone to anime through Steins Gate and they never watch anything after that again, I have done my duty as Goodie's strongest soldier. Understandable. As long as they've watched the whole thing. If they haven't watched the whole thing, if they gave up on it, then that's unfortunate. Find the chest next to a few trees northwest of your location. Okay, said his sister. Northwest, so that's up left. It's literally right here at the beginning of the level. If they give up on it, then Honorable Sudoku is the only penance. Honorable Sudoku. I fucking love that, like, at this point it's become a meme, because it was a genuine, I don't know what this is called. But, like, I like that seppuku is just called Sudoku now. Like, I'm sure that there are some people who legitimately don't know what it actually is, and call it Sudoku out of actual ignorance, because that happened for years, but I feel like it's become more common as an intentional joke in recent memory. I've yet to lose on that front. I'm steadily chipping away at the one friend of mine who dropped the show the first time I showed it to him. You're chipping away at him. What are you doing? You got him in your basement, taking off pieces of his face or something? Because honestly, as much as you praise Steins Gate, I believe it. I recommend someone Madoka Magica, and if they don't. And they didn't talk to me for a week? That's really funny. That's tragic, but that's really funny. How rude of them. Madoka is Kano. Madoka is so Kano. The ending took me off guard because I wasn't sure what to expect from it. But man, I thought it was fucking wonderful. Hi Rags, how goes getting items? Pretty well so far. I ran around for like 20 minutes in one level because I was like, I don't understand where the fucking chest spawned. And it turned out, it was right there and I was just blind. Nah, it just came up in conversation the last time he and I hung out. I'm pretty sure I can get him to watch past episode 3. Hell yeah. oh man. What was it? The only thing I know about Steins Gate is, Nurupo Ga. That's all I've seen of it. Raven Feeder, good. Holy Mace, we already have. Let me double check it, make sure I look at it. I need to look at it and make sure. Holy Mace we have, Nobuyoshi we have, Flamberge we have, Moonfire we have, Foul Blade, first new weapon after a while. This is in chapter 9. Holy shit. Well, that's gonna be a ways from now. If you're gonna recommend magical girls, you should recommend the GOAT Sailor Moon. I mean, I can understand recommending Sailor Moon, because it is kind of one of those, like, it's one of, like, the OGs in the West, at least. Because it, like, aired right after DBZ, I want to say, right? But, you know, it's, like, I've watched a little bit of it, and it's very... It feels very, like, targeted towards... it's very obviously targeted towards younger children, right? And that's not to disparage it or anything, but because it deserves to be... It deserves to be in its position, but it is very, very, like, simple, at least in the first parts, in the first seasons. I should say the first, like, what, 6 episodes, whatever it was? It's very, very simple. Really liked Cardcaptor, and I told her it was a magical girl anime with no other context. Well, I mean, it kinda is. You didn't lie. It's not exactly Cardcaptor Sakura. Racist ignorance versus cultured misdirection. Battle shonen's essentially copies of one another, modern ones anyway. I mean, yeah. But, like, that doesn't mean they're totally pointless, right? At least I don't think so. Let's see. Madoka is probably the most famous bait and switch anime. I think you're probably right about that. It kind of got famous for being a bait and switch. But honestly, the one that I felt more baited and switched by, and maybe this is because I just haven't watched a lot of Magical Girls, so I was like, oh wow, Madoka, that was just a really good show. You know, I haven't seen a whole lot of, like I never watched, like, Cardcaptor Sakura. I've never watched more than, like, a few episodes of Sailor Moon by that point. But, like, the one that really bait and switched me was fucking, Oremo. My little sister can't possibly be this cute, or whatever it's called. And, man, that was really strange. Because I went in expecting Yosuga no Sora, and I did not get that. And instead was like, oh, this is just like a nice show, what the fuck? This is when I was freshly out with very little... it was freshly out with very little coverage online. Girls Last Tour is another good bait and switch, though not as vicious. I still that stupid alien cat. Fucking, Cube or whatever it's called. I need another show to tear my heart from my chest and bludgeon me with a baseball bat like Clannad and Angel Beats. Have you seen Takopi's Last Sin? Or Takopi's Original Sin. I have the entire manga, and it's fantastic. Violet Evergarden came close, but it wasn't quite there. Wolfenspice is pretty nice and teaches responsible money management. Symphogear. Tokyo Mew Mew is Cardcaptor Sakura for teens. You watched something called My Little Sister Can't Be That Cute? Yes, I did. I went in expecting incest, and I came out with warm fuzzies. Alright, we're gonna go for the Foul Blade. The description in this in the guide is hilarious. This is hard to describe because I just found it by looking everywhere. Basically, just explore the map and stop before you reach the end of the level. The chest is on the north path of the last intersection before the end of the level. Okay. I need to watch Violet Evergarden. That's one that I haven't actually gotten around to. This is the second time it's come up in my life today.
Vinrod, where is he?
We have to go north. Fucking ranged bastards. I'm just gonna hug the north wall as much as I possibly can.
As I thought, Vinrod is not here.
Violet Evergarden is amazing. The foul blade, my penis is in Drakengard. I guess? This is not north. This is south. Violet Evergarden is a yearly watch for me, or if I'm depressed because I don't feel bad crying to it. Oh no! Crying to it? I mean, I've heard it's sad, but... Oh, is this it? I think this is it? Alright. Is this the end of the level? I don't remember where the fuck the end is here. Whoever wanted something to tear their heart out of their chest, watch Ancient Magus Bride. I remember hearing a lot about that when it came out. And it was I remember it being very well liked. Very heart-wrenching. It starts with a heroine being sold as a slave to said mage.
Do you know what it means to place a person in one of the seeds?
It means that we're destroying the world, right? I read quite a bit of Ancient Magus Bride, but I didn't get baseball batted by it. Only like 80-something chapters were out when I read it, so maybe I haven't gotten to it yet. See, I remember it... I remember basically the opening scene or whatever where the girl is like at the slave auction or whatever. Foul Blade, there we go. We have the Poison Tongue. We don't have Widow's Death. Step into the room containing the stairs on the second floor. Run back towards the stairs. Don't ascend them. Did we get that? I'm actually not sure. Holy shit, it's been almost 2 hours already. Here, let me look at weapons real quick. We are looking for... Alright, we have Poison Tongue, so we don't need to worry about this one. Widow's Death. We have Widow's Death, so we don't need to worry about this one. Love Keeper. That name doesn't sound familiar. Love Keeper, Love Keeper. Yep, we don't have Lovekeeper. Alright, we found our next one. I'm gonna have to fucking quit this one. I haven't read much of the manga, but the anime is fucking beautiful. It actually showed changelings. Start. Changelings. Watch House Season 4, Episode 15 and 16 if you want your heart torn out. Absolute cinema. I feel like I've seen that in a meme somewhere. I have not actually watched much of House. I remember there was a while where my brother was watching it, and I'd occasionally watch an episode here or there. But I've never watched, like, a full season of House. To be specific, she's an orphan who sells herself as some sort of last gambit when she was considering killing herself. That's an interesting beginning. I did not know about that. They thought it would be cute having Changeling having a relationship with a kidnapped kid. Adult ATM of anime. There's only 2 shows that have made me full out cry like a bitch. Clannad After Story and the ending of Angel Beats. Ancient Magus Bride does not pull any punches with its portrayal of European mythology and the Fae. Author of Clannad was unreasonably cruel. I feel like the ones I get recommended that are emotional just do the opposite for me. I didn't cry for Angel Beats or Clannad. Damn. I didn't actually I have yet to actually like full on like start sobbing at any kind of media, to be honest. But I do like I do get that, you know, tugging at the heartstrings feeling. Madoka director also directed a puppet show, and it's so peak, 10 out of 10. A puppet show? I have not seen this show. To be fair, it is key. Kanon and all their visual novels really kind of do that. Maybe what was the... I was just thinking of one. I remember watching Your Lie in April, and that one also fucking... tore at the heartstrings quite a bit. But again, I have yet to actually, like, full-on, like, sob at any of these things. Alright, so we need to get Lovekeeper and Slaughterism. So, in this one, we have to kill all the enemies in the far east middle room on the first floor, and a chest will appear in the center of the square near the entrance. Interesting. I cannot recommend Thunderbolt Fantasy enough. It even has a soundtrack by Sawano. I think I've seen that, like... I think I've seen parts of that. I've never watched a full episode of Thunderbolt Fantasy, but I have seen it. I didn't realize it was by, Madoka's director. Oh shit, I had my hand empty.
You must safeguard the goddess.
Alright, so we're looking for... all the enemies in the far east middle room on the first floor. So, let me... northeast. So that's this... That's the room at the... It says far east middle room. I assume that's this one here, with the 1 entrance and the 2 entrances. So let's run over there real quick. The chest will appear in the center of the square near the entrance. Should be in here then. We have 20 minutes to do this mission. So we're not gonna have to kill every enemy. My god.
Forget the minion jackals. Push onward.
I would love to push onward. Unfortunately for you, I am explicitly hunting a particular item. not here. Blow some of those dudes up. So this room we need to clear out, if my understanding of the instructions is correct, which it may well not be. We'll see.
Nothing to eat at all.
She's a little upsetty. And I would normally just say to have some spaghetti, but clearly that's not what she wants.
The goddess will certainly be at the sanctum. Look further within.
Planet hit me like truck tune with Tomoyo's daughter. Oh no. Little busters. I think I'm just emotionally disconnected from shit. It didn't bother me much if I think about it. It didn't bother me much. I think if I rewatch it now I might, but definitely not when I was younger. The heart, the cross. Okay. So we cleared this room out, and that means we can go back to there. Kill, kill, kill. I watched Planet of Angel Beats when I was like 12 or so. I'm much more dead inside now than I was then. Oh no. You're not supposed to be dead inside. You're supposed to become more lively. You must once again find your whimsy. You must find that romantic soul that once inhabited your body. Alright, we can get out of here now. So now the second one is also on this level. Now this is we have to be mindful of our time here, because this one is a shorter timer, but we do need to depopulate the second floor. I don't have whimsy, but I was so depressed from like age 15 to 30. Man. I mean, so in the past, that sounds positive. We got silver linings and all that. House was on TV 10 years or so again.
Their strength is unnatural. Can it be the ether that flows from the fortress?
There are too many of them to defeat. Unfortunately, my goal is gonna have to be on the second floor to depopulate it. How many weapons are we at? This is number 22 on the list. I'm not 100% sure how many I already have of the ones that are remaining. We've collected like I want to say like 7 or 8.
The ocean gives off an evil odor.
Not enough for the ending. Not yet. Probably like low 30s. We can give it a count if you want to after this one. Probably about 33 then. We'll see. We'll give it a count. Why make guesses when we can just verify? Honestly, the ending of Gunbuster made me very sad. Like, not like, oh, this is a sad ending, but it was one of those like, damn, this is like about as bittersweet as it gets. Do you guys not watch like American TV, Sopranos, Pluribus, Fallout, The Wire, Ozark? I don't really watch anything with live actors anymore.
Though you have 1,000 lives, to the goddess now.
I just don't really care for. I watched a decent amount of Suits, but like that was again something that my brother was watching for himself, and I would just kind of pop in and watch an episode or two. Fallout was the first time I watched a full TV series in probably 10 years. I watched Fallout, but it kind of was like nothing to me. Like, I thought it was fine. I didn't think it deserved the ire that it got from the hardcore Fallout fans, but I'm not a hardcore Fallout fan. I am like a casual New Vegas enjoyer. A casual beat Fallout 1 one time and was like, that was fun. You know, so I don't know that my opinion is exactly the... I wouldn't exactly call myself an authority on Fallout. Fallout is a fun standalone media piece. Yeah, I can agree with that. A treasure box has appeared. Alright, does this one show up on the map? It does. Rag, it did deserve all the hate. I mean, like I said, I'm not a hardcore Fallout fan, so I don't know all of the nuances with it. Ooh. Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. I walked right past it. I, like, looked away from the screen for 1 second. There are several channels I can recommend to dissect the show and how garbage it is. I mean, the problem is that I just don't... I don't really care that much about it. Like, I watched the show, it was like, oh, that's fine. I enjoyed that. But, like... Apple, I pay for cable, but I still only watch Jeopardy on it. I watch everything else on my favorite semi-legal website. Semi-legal, eh? Semi-legal. It just kind of shat all over the source material. The Brotherhood of Steel should have remained reclusive tech raiders instead of whatever the fuck Bethesda turned them to over 3, 4 in the show. Yeah, probably. Like, there's a lot of, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of coulda, shoulda, woulda around Fallout. Especially with, like, Bethesda's handling of it. But, like, we didn't, so I don't know, I kind of shrugged my shoulders because I didn't grow up on Fallout 1 and 2. Like, I started with 3, and was like, wow, that was fun. Because I was like, I don't know. I was a kid when I played it, so it was like, that's neat. I 100% all the games and the show hurts like hell. Whether it's intentional or not is really up for debate. I don't need a channel to tell me what to think. I love the games and I like the show. I'm terrible at taking things as standalone when they're attached to an IP I've enjoyed. In a similar vein, some of the fight scenes in Halo were good, but Jimmy Rings will never be John 117. The fucking Paramount, that fucking show I absolutely hated. Oh, Moonfire's level 4. Wow, it's actually red now. That's badass. Unfortunately, it's level 4. That means it's time to replace it. We already have a couple of these. Been a while since we've had a spear. Here, we don't have any stabs yet. Let's do wisdom. The Halo TV show, I think, is probably my least favorite, like, adaptation. It's the only time I've ever, like, dropped a show that was, like, attached to an IP like that. I remember I watched the first episode of it and was like, the fight scenes were kind of cool, and, like, the insurgency characters were kind of it was, like, interesting that they existed. But everything fucking else was so fucking annoying. Like, they did that thing where, like, oh, it's explicitly not attached to, like, the game's canon, which just made it worse for me, because to me, that's like, you're just copping out of, like, not wanting to do it. Like, the Fallout, like, and this is 100% because I'm actually invested in Halo as an IP, and I actually really, really like Halo, and know a lot more about it, and care a lot more about it than Fallout. You know, not to, like, disparage Fallout, right? I like Fallout. I think it's a good game, good series. I just don't care that much about it. It's not, like, where I invested hundreds and hundreds of hours. Well, I probably have actually put hundreds of hours into Fallout as a franchise. But, like, I've put exponentially more into Halo, is my point. You know? I grew up on Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy, so I understand. If it wasn't called Fallout, I don't think anyone would have a problem with it. I mean, that's kind of the case with the Halo show, too, right? Like, oh, if this wasn't called Halo, it would be, like, if it was, I don't know, fucking Mass Effect or something. And the thing that frustrates me with the Halo show is that, like, looks-wise, like aesthetically, it nails the aesthetic so well, except for the fact that Master Chief takes his fucking helmet off all the time. And I don't know if it's the actor's fault or the director's fault or whoever the fuck it was that decided to allow Master Chief to take off his fucking helmet, needs to be fired, I think. I just, like, I probably would have been able to put up with all the other shit, barring, I guess, Master Chief having sex, but fucking, that's related to the helmet issue. Like, if they had just put the fucking helmet on him, and maybe, actually, no, what would have been okay is an homage to CE, where they, like take the helmet off just out of camera at the very end of the show. I think that would have been okay. I don't even know what goes on in the show. I just know it pissed me off. I fucking hated that. Oh, like it aesthetically, it's so good. The pelicans look amazing. You just fucking. Fallout show is the same tier as Paramount's Halo in my eyes. No respect for the continuity or source material. At least Starsoft made the show its own timeline. I will never forgive Karen Travis for butchering Halsey's character. Fucking hate Kilo 5 Trilogy 2 so goddamn much. Oh god. I think the only things I've watched recently were Fallout and the entire Stargate series, which is about 60% the runtime of One Piece. That's a lot of media. I've been meaning to start Star Trek, like, from the beginning. I thought it would be an interesting like side thing to do, but I have yet to actually commit to doing it because there's a lot to watch. If there are two, I refused to watch it when I heard about that. What, Master Chief having sex? If there are two people who I despise more than any other involved in the Halo franchise, they are Frank O'Connor and his retardation about the Forerunners not being human, and Karen Travis for Kilo 5. That is one of the major reasons I really don't like the 343 Halo games. Is the Forerunner, like, it is heavily implied throughout all of Halo 1, 2, and 3 that the Forerunner are like ancient humans. And for them to be a completely different race in Halo 4 is like a fucking spit in the face, I think. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Next thing you know, you're giving Gordon Freeman a voice and he won't shut up. God damn it. Alright, what's the next thing? I think I have Sorrow's Companion. Do we have King's Blood? I don't think so. I don't recognize that name. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Chapter 11, verse 1. Get to the northeast corner of the room on the initial floor. Okay, yeah, this is a different one. Grew up on Halo and was so offended when my friend informed me of that scene. Dude, I fucking hate that scene. I hate that it exists at all. Because, like, it's just it's such a complete mishandling of the IP. Like, legitimately, I actually, you know what you know what the big thing I think would have fixed the entire Halo show for me is if it just wasn't Master Chief and Cortana. If it was fucking like some new guy, Romeo 311. If it was fucking like some totally unrelated, not Blue Team, not Master Chief, not Cortana, not Halsey, not Sergeant Johnson. I don't even know if he was in the fucking show. Not fucking holy shit, names are escaping me at the moment. Like, if it wasn't any of the fucking Halo, like the characters from the games, I would be totally okay with it, probably, because the world of Halo is pretty big. There's a lot of planets. There's a lot of bullshit. You can just be like, fuck it. There's guys here now. This is a military operation for fighting the Covenant. It's important for this reason. Yeah, it's not Master Chief. They're not like taking on the Halo rings, but it's this other thing that's also important. Fucking hell. Halo just doesn't exist to me after Contact Harvest in the Halo Reach game. Understandable. Early Stargate honestly fucked. All of it fucked. I bet that stew is your favorite food, considering you like the Fallout show. I'm gonna serve a one-day blinding stew? Oh no. Halo just doesn't exist. Oh, fuck's sake, Joseph Staten outright states that humans are Forerunner in the Contact Harvest through mendicant bias. It's the entire motivation for the Prophets and their war to hold on to power. I was never huge into Halo, but I did play 1 and 2 unreleased, and I always assumed Forerunners were some ancient civilization seeding race. It, like... that... I mean... If you're not big into it, I guess it would make sense to just be like, here, do that. But it's very, very heavily implied in, like, if you read, like, the terminals and shit like that, and the fucking Didact exists in Halo 4, and we were like, oh, that's gonna be sick as fuck, and then, like, everything else happened with 343, and I was frustrated. Are we gonna harp on Bethesda being inconsistent lore-wise? That's their whole thing. Cyrodiil just used to be a forest with a rice-based economy. I mean, I don't know. It's warp in the west, bro. Fucking, I don't know, man. A lot of that stuff is, it's difficult to be like, ah, yes, we're going to hold them accountable for this lore change, because a lot of it is just kind of theorized early on, and then when they go to execute on the region, it's completely different. I mean, like, the way that the Thuum was presented early on was not the way that it ended up playing, and it kind of sucks. Like, if we ever get sword singing from Redguards in, like, Hammerfell, it's also probably gonna get the Thuum treatment, unfortunately, which is, like, it's kind of a bummer. Ah, man. I bummed myself out. Stargate had a really cool episode where they found a ship with actual ancients. They were fleeing from Earth to Atlantis, and their hyperdrive broke, so they were in cryosleep and went normal speed to Atlantis, resulting in the humans finding them 10,000 years after the ancients ascended. Holy shit. The Halo Nightfall show was pretty solid. Followed out shitter Locke as an Oni agent. Locke. The entire the thing that bothers me about Halo at this... One of the things that bothers me about Halo at this point is just the fact that Halo 5 isn't on PC. I hate Halo 5. I would probably put it in the same tier as the, like, ZZZ bad games that I've mentioned before. I would not recommend it to anybody. I think it's a bad game. But I would still play it, and I would still complete it because I am a masochist who, like, needs to have Halo completed. And the fact that it's not on PC, other than that one, like, it's what, the Forge mode is on PC? Other than that, it's not on PC, and it fucking annoys me. There's some difference between inconsistency and malicious intent. Why do they love destroying franchises these days? Because it's profitable. Using Dragon Break once is okay. They're using it for everything and not only for Elder Scrolls. Frank O'Connor and his boner for making the Forerunner not human is all over everything he was involved in, from Iris to the 1/3 of the terminals he's involved with. Halo 5 is dog shit. The Fallout director is a huge Fallout fan, right? And it's honestly a pretty good Fallout adaptation for light fans and or randos. I mean, like, as far as I understand it, what I've heard about the Fallout, like, complaints is basically, if you know about, like, what House's character and like how the war supposedly started in the games, it's portrayed very differently in the show, and it pisses a lot of people off. Like, there's a few other things I'm sure as well, but, like, those are that, and, like, the formation of Shady Sands, those things being, like, major complaints that undermine a lot of the stuff that exists. But, like, I'm not as invested in the Fallout show, so not everything can be the One Piece live action. I remember one version of Halo, they made it so that only the Windows Vista could run it, and no one could get a PC strong enough to run it as it was Vista. Then someone went and hacked the game and it could run on XP. That's fucking hilarious if true. Finished a beanie? Hell yeah. Maybe I should get a beanie. Half of it does not make sense. Apple refuses to work on my banana hammock. On your banana hammock? Now we fight Odin. Yep, we're fighting Odin now. Chapter 11, verse 1. You must go to the northeast corner of the room on the initial floor. At the beginning of the low level, the room will be empty. However, if a specific path is followed, enemies will appear there. Once the enemies appear, kill all of them to reveal a chest. The specific path is north through the eastern hallway from the initial room. Go east, then north to the intersection before the empty room. Oh god, okay. So, through this maze we have to go. This is gonna be fucking annoying. They did character assassination of House and Sinclair. If the director of Fallout was a fan in the slightest, he'd know which way the dinosaur watchtower was facing. Moved Shady Sands to a different state. Rag agrees that Odin is real. The showrunners give zero fucks about Fallout as a universe. Dumb down all the factions. There's no winner in the battle for Hoover Dumb. You just wanted the show to be a retelling of things you already knew. What's the point of that? Oh, we need King's Blood, King's Blood. So, we have to go north.
Kaim, I have been flown to a different place. Let us both search for the goddess.
Uh-huh. Kill the soldiers and race to the goddess. How much time do we have? This is an hour-long mission, right? Yeah, we got plenty of time. Alright, we have this. So we have to go north through the eastern hallway. So, okay. Rotate this. Northeast. So the hallway to the right of us. So, let me see. North through the eastern hallway from the initial room. Go east. Then north through the intersection before the empty room. Okay. North to the intersection before the empty room, west to the next intersection, then north, then east to force the enemies to spawn. Okay, so this is gonna be a fucking weird...
This place, it is like the Sky Fortress. Can you hear her voice?
Northeast. We go through here. And we only go until the intersection, and then we turn at the intersection. We're just gonna... So we'll take this intersection, and then we go north. Excuse you. Go this way. And then through this hallway, we should be... It should spawn a bunch of enemies in this, in the next room. So we come through here. Alright. Enemies spawned. So. Kill all of them to reveal the chest. Okay. So I don't have to do anything crazier than just this. Okay, go. We have a lot of motherfuckers to kill. Honestly, I think... Oh, never mind.
If the seals are broken, it shall be the end.
Yeah.
The end.
I know, buddy. Gaim's sword, not the Watchers. The Watchers. And treasure box appears. We take this, and this is King's Blood. Okay. Kill all of the four target enemies on the other floor to obtain the key. Chest will appear on the round. Okay, this Audacious. Hold on, I'm pretty sure we have Audacious already. I think that's the other staff. So I think we just need to complete this level. Please stay facing forward until the spell is done. You just tossed the third fireball behind you like 6 times in a row. I did that on purpose. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I did that on purpose. There were enemies behind me, and I wanted to throw fireballs at them. Reaper's Scythe, I believe we also have already. Like, we do this, and oh, fireballs. Fireballs aplenty. We don't believe you as you've been doing it a lot. Yeah, I've been doing it intentionally a lot. Not to mention that, like, as soon as enemies have been hit by one fireball, it doesn't seem like damage stacks on them. Like, they get hit by they get hit and then they're invincible for a little bit. Like, these guys don't seem to be taking any extra damage. That guy got hit twice, but this guy did not. Let's grab this. I need you to be out of my fucking way. Wait a second. I just went backwards, didn't I? No. I don't think so. Okay, no, I definitely didn't. Okay. Ooh. Hymir's finger obtained. It was too thick to be called a sword. Or too big to be called a sword. Thick, heavy, and far too rough. Indeed, it was a heap of raw iron.
Do they mean good or evil?
Or evil. I don't know, man. I think it kind of depends. There's a lot of guys here. I'm just here to kill like 4 guys. Don't mind me. Whoop, whoop. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was out of magic. Damn. Oh, run. Excuse you. I'm going around. I'm going around. We're not fighting. I have no desire to fight you. Oh no.
The goddess has been taken to the inner sanctum of this fortress.
Oh my god. I need all of you to fucking die. These guys are so tanky. Man, if I could build a chain on you motherfuckers. Oh god. No! Oh, you fucking bitches. Holy shit.
Quickly to the goddess! The seal! The seal!
Oh, that was close. I almost died.
You could hear my voice. Tell me, are you safe?
So, that should be King's Blood for us. Oh my god. I love Hymir's finger, just a big Berserk reference. It sure feels like one, as fat and slow as it is. It is wonderful, though, that it does 1 billion damage when it hits. Going back to Halo and how much I hate 343, since I just dug through my copy of Contact Harvest. This is not Reclamation. The Oracle boomed. This is Reclaimer. Slowly, the glyph turned upside down, and its central shapes, the concentric circles, one low inside the other, connected by a thin line, took on different aspect. The shape's previous arrangement had resembled the pendulum of a clock. Inverted, the glyph now looked like a creature with 2 curved arms locked above its head. The glyph shrunk in size as the hologram zoomed out to show the entire alien world, covered with thousands of these newly oriented luminations. And those it represents are my makers. Represent not the makers. Wait, wrong game. Represent not the makers. As Contact Harvest was written and came out after Halo 3, it was very clear that the Forerunners were human. I need to not drink and spurg out about video game franchises. It's bad for my health, probably. Did he just say run a train? Switch to ally? That would have been a safer thing to do. That would have been a much safer thing to do than what I did. I totally forgot that was an option. Remember when Halo 2 ending was leaked? It shows Arbiter finding a sarcophagus with a human skeleton. Ooh. King's Blood. Magic is Thor's Flame. Alright, and we have Audacious already. Okay. Do we have the Reaper's Scythe? We have Reaper's Scythe. Devil Scale. That name doesn't sound familiar. Dragon Hook, not Devil Scale. Okay. Rag cope on full force. What am I coping about? Respect for sticking it out. I don't know, man. It would have been really dumb if I had to go through that whole thing again. That would have been really silly. Okay. So. We can save. I also totally forgot to count how many weapons we have just now. So we'll do that before we actually go in for the Devil Scale. This is regular verse 2. We need Roman numeral verse 2.
So she still lives, but barely. We have little time left.
I would like to open up our little menu. It was a real cut. It was a real cut scene. They cut it. It's on YouTube. Interesting. I might need to check that out at some point. Where is it? We need chapter 11, verse 2. Run into the large southernmost room on the 5th floor and kill all of the enemies in the room in under 5 minutes. Before mission time, 55 minutes. If you're having trouble reaching the room in the time allotted, use a level 4 soldier's sword magic to hasten your movement significantly. Alright, how many weapons do we have? So, longsword, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. We're at 35 out of 65 weapons. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Even 343's recontextualization of AI rampancy pisses me off, given that the original intent was just to, well, use the game same concept as rampancy that Bungie already created in Marathon, where AI gains free will, not robot schizophrenia. Man, it was so much more interesting in Marathon, I thought. Rampancy in Marathon was actually like a really interesting concept, because the way Durandal describes it, he's calculated the end of the universe, and this is causing an existential crisis within him, and he wants to become immortal to escape the end of the universe. It is such a badass, like, oh my god, that's so sick. And then in Halo 4, it's just, oh, I'm going to die because I'm, like, going crazy or whatever. And then that doesn't end up happening. In Halo 5, she, like, tries to take over, which, I think if Cortana tried to take over, she probably should have succeeded. And then Halo Infinite is just totally disconnected. And I was so disappointed with the campaign of Infinite. Not because the gameplay is bad. I thought the gameplay felt fine. Killing grunts still feels satisfying. The enemies are still fun to shoot at. But fucking, like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know who any of these characters are. Why is Chief getting his ass kicked by some brute? Yeah, I basically became humans in digital form in Marathon when they go rampant instead of just dumbass robot schizophrenia. Man. So much cool shit. Infinite was super anticlimactic. I just wish I
That voice.
Could have brought myself to care about it.
Could it be?
Okay, so we don't have time to waste on this. We need to get to... We start out here. I gotta organize the map so that it looks the way that it does. We need to run to the southernmost room and kill all the enemies in the room in under 5 minutes. So... yeah, I think we just use Kaim's sword. We're just gonna fucking... we're just gonna go through this. Come on. Ba-dum. Man, these guys are too quick. Over here.
The Watchers do not laugh. They do not regret.
They do not become ill. La 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 la.
La 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 la. Alright, so we gotta kill all of the enemies in this room in now a little under 4 minutes. Oh my god. I might need to make another attempt at this with an actually good weapon like the moon glaive or whatever I used, whatever it was called. How am I doing on time? I got 2 minutes.
Here, little brother. Here, little devil.
Kill, kill, kill. That it? Large southernmost room on the 5th wall and kill all the enemies in under 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, wait, am I a dumbass? Easiest way to get to the final destination on the 5th floor is to oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm a dipshit. I'm a dipshit. I'm a dipshit. We did the wrong fucking room. So it says southernmost room on the 5th floor. Okay, so we should have just gone through. Ugh, and we have to go to the other area. Okay. Okay. I fucked that one up. I fucked that one up. Thank you for the $10, Hungriest of Hippos. I appreciate it very much. I hope you, I hope you, what? I hope you, I was gonna say, like, I hope you enjoy your stay for some reason. But clearly you have been, since you've been, donating very consistently. It's always appreciated. I like turtles. I like trains. I like hearing Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents talk about the Watchers. Alright, we're going to equip this one. I didn't care much for this staff. But also, I haven't grinded anything. This is probably my favorite weapon. Hallway might count. I was just in the wrong room. Okay. Alright. So let's do this correctly this time. Your avatar was having a seizure while you read the guide. Oh, was it? Just like looking the wrong way?
That voice.
Alright, let's...
Could it be?
Could it be? Do this. Ow. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Oh, wrong way. I appreciate the fucking enemy radar. I wish that it would show, like, the hallways. Run as fast as we can.
The Watchers do not
So
run.
last time I thought this was the room. It's not the room.
Become ill. La 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 la.
We go here. Fucking, Alright, the guide has... So we just go dead south through here. Yeah, okay.
La 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 la. Watchers. La la.
Watchers, la la. Come through here. Motherfuckers. I hate this hallway. I thought I hit the block button, but I guess not.
A mere
Okay. So this is the room where we need to kill everybody.
child is their priestess. May the gods give her mercy.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm pretty sure whatever gods exist in this universe fucking hate us. Given what the fuck they're subjecting everybody to. These fucking guys are so tanky. And we're on a time limit, a very strict one. How are you not damaged at all? A treasure box has appeared. Oh, it's right here. Alright, that should be this weapon. Okay. So, chapter 11, verse 2. We've done this one. Run and try to get as far as you can with the remaining magical haste. Kill enemies in the room until you have full magic again. It's up to you to choose one. Either way, do not get caught in the hallway. Okay, that's just status there. You only need to do it in under 5 minutes. Okay, so this one, the next one is also in here. Skull Banquet. Do I have Skull Banquet? Allow 15 minutes to elapse and a chest will appear at the south of the north-south corridor. The room is jagged in appearance. Well, I guess we just chill here. Hooray, another weapon. I wonder if any of them are any good at all. I mean, this one's been pretty alright. I like this one enough that I swapped it in despite anything else. Let me see. Anything... I almost want to just get Kaim's sword maxed out. Now, it said that the room is jagged in appearance. I'm pretty sure that means this one right here. But it calls it the south end of the north-south corridor. Which, yeah, but it doesn't say which floor. Didn't even realize you'd swapped off Kaim's sword. I swapped off specifically because that other sword has like a ranged attack, like an actually decent, like I can hit multiple enemies at a distance kind of attack. This one, the magic is really good as like crowd control, because even if I don't, even though it doesn't do shit for damage at this point, it does enough. It'll stun enemies for long enough that I can do anything else. That I can like line up another hit. The ranged attack looked pretty good on that other one, but the AoE stun is pretty cool with this one. I do like the AoE, but that, like, quarter second that it takes to actually queue it up is just the smallest bit annoying. Because it's, like, it's not long, and this is still probably one of the best weapons in the game, I think.
Here, little brother. Here, little devil.
But it is not the, that little wait that it has is enough that I've been interrupted doing it many times. We still have our chain. $140, that's a pretty big chain. So this one... Allow 15 minutes to elapse. I'm kind of expecting it to just be here. The best weapon in the game is whichever lets you tolerate the game enough to beat it. I love this game, but God, I hate this game. I don't know, were you here when I was talking about games that I, like, games that I can play, that I like, that I find very difficult to recommend? Like, because I think it's kind of an interesting, idea. Oh, where's my, well, I'm a little bit fucked up. Because, like, I can understand being like, yes, this is an amazing game, I love it, it's one of my favorites. I can totally see that being the case for somebody, even if it's not necessarily the case for me. But I do think that it's one of those games where I don't think I could recommend it wholeheartedly, because it is, just because of kind of the way it is, right? It's a very good. It's carried hard by its story and its and its like ideas. The actual gameplay of it is very. How do I say this nicely? Because I do like this game. I do like this game. I think it's a bit of an acquired taste. You know, the gameplay sucks, but the story is fun. People said this stuff at the start too. I mean, yeah. Ugh. For me, it's MapleStory, because if you fit the niche, it's a 10 out of 10 game. But it's an unusual niche, so I really have to figure out the person before I can recommend it. Yeah, I could see that. I remember playing MapleStory a long time ago. I was not like, oh, I made a lot of progress or anything in it. I was a dumbass who didn't really understand what the fuck I was doing.
Little brother. Here, little devil.
Here, little devil. Alright, another 5 minutes and it should spawn. Kenshi is the same way for me. I adore the game, but I feel like if I were to just recommend it to any of my friends, they'd just get frustrated with it and quit in the first hour or two. Or Ellen and Ilona Plus. I don't know what that is. Red Ninja End of Honor is a game I love deeply. Even though I know it's janky as fuck, especially in the later sections. That's another one. That's the one I've not heard. Okay. Since we're killing time right now, Red Ninja End of Honor. Ooh, it's a PS2 game. Maybe I can find a ROM for it. Here, let me see. I actually need to get an external hard drive. Let me see. Red Ninja. Ooh, that's not. Alright. I might have to go on a different website. Moby score 5.2. Oh no. Collected by 57 people. Does it have a ROM? Only a 70% score. That's unfortunate. Maple is now 100% different. Now it has insanely hard bosses, some classes with absurdly in-depth, high-skill combat, and a good story. But the downsides are the FOMO, slow progression, and the fact that you want to get ahead. If you want to get ahead, you have to grind. It's also not the easiest game to find. I guess not. I guess not. It's categorized as a stealth game, but what few screenshots I saw of it didn't exactly scream stealth to me. It's under censored Japanese releases. Oh no. It got censored in the West? Just like literally everything else that comes here? For some fucking reason? Another 3 minutes. Elona Plus is a huge community mod for Elona, which is a freeware open-world roguelike JRPG. Ellen is the prequel successor to the game that Noah is developing, which is on Steam. Interesting. Stealth isn't mandatory. I mean, even if it was, I like Thief, so stealth is fine by me. It's a little bit different, obviously.
Here, little brother. Here, little devil.
Let's see. Is there a... The fact that it's hard to find means that I want it now. I'm sure it exists. I think this is it. Maybe. I'll probably check. I'll probably actually try to download something after after stream. I don't want to like. Oh yeah, I fucked myself up by being like, ah yes, I must do whatever. Elona is such a batshit insane game. Look at this, Elona Plus, I suppose. Single player. Shorthand for Eternal League of Nephia. That's the one, right? It's on Android. Wait, this is... I'm a dumbass. What is it? Elona? Okay. So, Ellen exists. Successor to the roguelike RPG, Elona. I don't want to watch that at the moment. Sorry, Steam. Noah is the singular Japanese dude who's developing the game. As far as I know, he still hasn't hired anyone. You could have a little girl as your pet, your starting pet specifically. Well, ain't that just dandy? Most people who have learned about Elona or Ellen know about it because of Seth Zinch and his review. I haven't watched Seth videos consistently, probably ever, but I have seen them sporadically. I remember I watched the Arcanum video, like of Arcana and Magica Obscura or whatever. Ugh. I'm like checking every 10 seconds now, holy shit. Seth has a review of the game, otherwise very niche on VG if I recall. On VG. I learned about it from that old Flash Tower Defense game years back. Holy shit. A Flash Tower Defense game? Ah, here we are. Alright, so that will be Skull Banquet. So now we just need to finish this one. We're gonna make our lives easy, and we're just gonna use the Moonfire. Called Elona Shooter. I'll link the games and his unhinged review in the games in the Discord and tag you for later. Sweet. That will make it easy for me to find, and also so I won't forget. Score, Rags. Yup. Score. Okay, this is the wrong way. We need to find our way to the little girl. If memory serves... Oh wait, we probably do want to go this way. If memory serves, we need to get her in the circle room on the next floor up. Oh god, I hate these fucking guys. I would like... I would like all of these guys to be dead. I fucking hate these enemies so goddamn much. Oh my god, please. Please. Oh my god, I fucking hate this design in all of its forms. Pisses me off. I hate when they do this. Wherever they do it. It's so many enemies. Just fucking making my life hell for no reason. Okay. Yeah, kind of sword, why not? That is not Kaim's sword. That is not the weapon that I chose. Why the fuck did it change? How many fucking guys do I need to kill? Okay.
Here, little devil.
Hi everyone, glad I could catch Rag. Quiet in here. How you doing, Taran? I've been getting fucking destroyed by these bastards who simply refuse to be nice to me. Run, run, run. Please tell me that... Okay, there we go. Phew! Just got back from Markiplier's movie. It's really good. The Iron Lung one, right? I've heard Iron Lung... I heard that Markiplier was gonna be the fucking star of it, but I have not actually... I don't know anything about the movie. Like, I played the game the Halloween before last. I played Iron Lung, but I have never I no idea about the movie. No new missions, just grinding for weapons. We are just finding weapons. So this is Devil Scale. Belial's Embrace, neat. And then we got Skull Banquet, which is good. 2 new weapons that took 15 minutes to acquire. More than that because I had to fucking basically just wait around. I played Iron Lung. Then you know everything you will need to about the movie. Okay. Fair enough. 56% complete. Yeah. I don't want to figure that out. Okay. We need to, let's see, so Takamasa, I don't recognize that name. We'll do a quick look for Takamasa. Not seeing, okay, no Takamasa. So that means we gotta go with that one. Are we winning, son? White flash rag. White flash. How many do we have left to collect? Well, we're 56% on our weapon completion. So we're a little less than halfway still. So I'm just gonna keep going until I don't feel until I feel tired, which might be a while. We're 3 hours into this hunt, and we're only about, I'd say, halfway through the list. Are we winning, son? We are. 27 at my count. We should be at a little more than 30. 56% completion with 65 freaking weapons. Should be like what, 32, I want to say. He said yeah, and I absentmindedly said yeet while working on this. Yeet. 27 left. Oh, okay. I'm tracking now. I'm tracking. All right, we're gonna go to chapter 12, verse 3. We're probably just gonna keep the moon one on us at all times, and
The Watchers,
and we're probably just gonna use that until probably not all the time, but quite a lot. Check your eyeballs, boy. What do I need to check?
As the dragon.
Oh, Chaos Dragon, we have that. I just want to be allowed to leave. Okay, cool. So we need to go to chapter 12, verse 3. Alright, hold on. I want to make sure I do this from the story selection. His eyes! Eek! Toward truth. This is going to be annoying. So, chapter 12, verse 3. Kill all the grotesqueries in each of the 3 different narrow halls. The chest will appear a bit in the north at the beginning of the alley. The other one, also on this level, is kill all the grotesqueries on the map. The chest will appear at the center of the map. Well, that's not good. Proof not even Rag is watching the Drakengard stream. What? Princess Apple? Your eyes are giving me stomach ulcers? Oh, God. Ah! So, I have the guide covering half of my OBS because I don't have a third monitor. So, I did not see that I had fucked my eyesight up. Literally, it's covering the half of the stream that is me. We saw your red shirt. I don't have one of those. I don't know what you mean. His eyes, save me. Someone put a hot poker in his eyes. I guess they did. I guess they did. Now these fucking things were annoying because they were like anti-me. Let's see. Any of these that I want to actually use? I don't think so. I get showed your IRL self. I don't know what you mean. There is no IRL self. And blonde hair? You're crazy. You're crazy. So we need to kill all the grotesqueries on the map, but particularly in the 3 different narrow halls. So there's
nothing to stop you now. Burn it all. Burn everything.
Yeah, I know. We have to kill the giant babies. I fucking hate that they could just know me like that. That's very frustrating. Hawaiian shirt, blonde rag is best rag. Hawaiian shirt, blonde rag doesn't exist. He's not real. He can't hurt you. It'll be okay. Giant babies with rag's eyes. Please no. Don't give them my eyes. Are you even really in a submarine AI? Have you been lying to us all along? Anything that you see that looks humanoid is explicitly designed to elicit an emotional response.
For you who live on bloodlust, can this new world be a happy place?
Oh my god, please die. These little fuckers. I clipped you turning blonde and blind. I don't know what you mean. It doesn't exist. Never happened. It's not real. Just because you think it happened doesn't mean you should believe your lying eyes. Okay? Baby, not the Watchers. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Wow. It's impossible to get chains in this fucking, in this godforsaken level. I might need a different weapon if I want to try to chain on the grotesqueries. Especially because when they get tired of letting me hit them. Oh, this is gonna be very annoyingly close, I think. Aw, oh, come on. This is like an hour-long mission, right? Okay. Alright. There's 2 more grotesqueries in this hallway, and that should at the very least get us Takamasa. Alright, we perfected that one. Uh-oh, motherfucker. Oh, okay. But... okay, treasure box. We got 1 treasure box. Alright, alright. I see 35 viewers and 14 likes. Am I gonna need to cut the rations down to neutral off again? It's gonna be an emoji now. Is it worth continuing to try and combo instead of trying to use your using your magic finisher? Well, the magic is, these guys, like, resist magic, don't they? They, at the very least, they spit magic back at me when I use it. Which is very annoying. Why don't you use Adios more? Well, in this level, I'm pretty sure Adios isn't even an option. Kill all the grotesqueries on the map. Chest will appear in the center of the map. Yeah, they do. You can still hurt them, but it's not advised. Whose goddamn white baby is that? You know how long a consecutive is?
Do you revel in slaughter? No one can stop you now.
I love how she asks, "Do you revel in slaughter?" Like that's not what I've been doing the whole game. Ah! Holy shit! These guys hit so goddamn hard. I don't know how many more grotesqueries there are. I know there's at least the 2. Can't you continue swinging without using the magic burst thing? Honestly, I haven't played this game in more than a decade. You can, but every time I try to do... every time I end up doing that, it's because... what ends up happening is I fucking get... I get interrupted. Like, I can swing for longer, but, like, that one, like, I only got 6 hits in there. And also, the big AoE helps with, like, multiple enemies. I need to make sure I don't grab that health thing. I'm pretty sure that one chest over there is health. I need this thing to never hurt me. Alright, I need to see. I think the last grotesqueries are going to be up north. These fucking undead are very annoying. And they're very scary. Because they hit like a truck. We need all of these motherfuckers to go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I am so scared of this level because these fucking skeletons hit me for like 10 million health. Is that the last one? I think it is. Please. Okay. I think it's just the baby. One v one, these things aren't scary. That's not the last one? Oh no. Longer combos, longer combos. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ah! That baby has a 730 credit score right now as an infant. Holy shit. Rag, did we ever... Rag, we did a thing in the Discord where you tag yourself after stream. You will see it. Oh boy. You woke the baby, now put it back to sleep. Oh, I'll put it to sleep, alright. Oh my fucking god, I hate these fucking things. Fucking skeletons, die. Well, we didn't get a notification for a chest appearing. Though that might be because these groups will spawn more enemies. What if I just get these guys all to spawn and then kill them from the dragon? I can't do this? Oh no. They just go back into the dirt. That's not good. Oh, and they restore all their health. Oh my god, please. Please! Stop! Stop! Oh, I hate their fucking bullshit ass. Oh, we're just gonna super armor now. We're just gonna super armor now. I'm just able to do that whenever I want. Fuck you. Cunt. Come on. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired of this goddamn bullshit. Fucking turn around, holy shit. Okay. Looks like it'll take two more streams to collect the rest of the weapons. Will you stop streaming on the 4-hour mark? I kinda am just going until I feel like it. Since this is like kind of... Since this is kind of like not the most exciting of concepts, I'm cool with just doing this one longer into when...
I am already dead. Where this body
And just
drops
going.
is of no matter now.
I will do my best. If I do, will you like me?
Grotesquerie Group 1. Grotesquerie Group 2. Ah! Stop fucking stun locking me! I hate these fucking enemies. Alright, you go down. That's fine.
The madness awaits. Steal your heart.
You've already stolen mine. Pew pew, it's just been aborted, basically. We're working overtime at Planned Parenthood today. Let's get our health back. Now, I'm gonna run past, because I'm pretty sure... Okay, both of these are groups of grotesqueries.
I will do my best. If I do, will you like me?
Oh my god, please. Now, I don't remember exactly, but I was kind of under the impression... Oh my god, run. Run. Stop getting stun locked. We're gonna double check the center of the map before we kill this group, because I'm pretty sure that killing this group is the thing that ends this level, no? Now, I don't know where exactly the center of the map is supposed to be. I would imagine it's in here somewhere. But we didn't get a notification saying that the chest had spawned, and it hasn't been anywhere on our map. Run, little rag, run. Run away, little girl. Run away. Alright, this is the last summon of him.
Will you like me?
What if someone 3D printed these? Oh god. And rained them down on your house for some reason? That would be nuts. And I would think that person is unwell. Oh no.
Wrapped in screams.
Well...
Hurry! We must destroy the grotesqueries.
We didn't get a chest that appeared, and we destroyed we killed all the grotesqueries on the map. So we might have to come back for Balabirth's Tears. Takamasa, good. The other one, not so much. I'm a little bit annoyed with that. That's fucking frustrating. Still not sure how we got from Dragon Rider combat to fighting mannequin babies under a blood sky. Oh, it's easy. Anyway. I'm gonna make a note. Oh, see. Balberith's Tears. Check a different guide, sometimes it can be wrong. I mean, maybe. At this point, it's a little late for that one, though. Oh my god, fandom, you fucking awful, terrible, no good, very bad, bullshit-ass website. Let's see. All of this is information about the weapons themselves, but not about... Oh, this doesn't even have all that information. Are you sure you don't have them already? I mean... I don't have Balberith's Hate under my spears, so... I'm not quite sure where that one's gonna be. Regardless, that one will require us to go back to that level, I think. So we're gonna do something else. This will probably take another stream, but I'm planning on doing as much of this as I can. At the very least, I want to see if I can get through the campaign missions. We don't have that many more, because like there's the stuff that we can get in campaigns, and then there's the stuff that we can get in free expeditions. And the free expeditions are... There's like, what, 14 weapons in the free expeditions by this guide's count? Let's see. Soul Dowser. We don't have a Soul Dowser, do we? Allow 15 minutes to elapse and a chest will appear in the southern alley where you started in Chapter 12. We don't have Soul Dowser, I don't believe. Yep. Are you sure you're not at the level where you run past all of them? I'm certain of that. So this one says, allow 15 minutes to elapse, huh? Adios was consumed by monsters. Another Drac stream? Fuck yes. I mean, it's probably going to be at least one more. I don't know if the ending... I don't know if we'll actually get the ending, or if it's going to be like a... Okay, this one was the one where we were able to just run away from everything.
Did Leonard die?
Yeah, he did. He fucking... To his credit, he went out like a G, blowing somebody up.
Was it because of me?
Uh-huh, strike toward the...
I am sorry, Kai. I cannot
Alright.
enter this place.
That's fine. So, we're going to just kill enemies for 15 minutes while we wait for the timer to run down. Original hardware or emulation? Emulation. I do not have the means to do original hardware. As I understand it, there are small things like the game, like, lagging when you fucking do certain spells on hardware.
That big scary creature. It controls time.
The time of which Seri speaks. Could it be the great time? The great time is the key that holds the fate of the world. So say the legends.
I hate getting knocked down. I'm curious, how bad is it if I just use my actual good weapon? The one that I've... Oh my god. I would like... It's like only grotesqueries. Holy shit. Yeah, it can stutter pretty bad at times. It's quite unfortunate. It has been quite fun. If at this point we're hunting all the weapons, which is admittedly a little tedious, but you know, far from the worst thing in the world. Dragon Ultimates, just using the dragging on the ground missions tended to lag a lot. That is unfortunate. Okay, this weapon just is way better. Probably because it's actually level 4. But... you know. Such is my... I hate ranged enemies. Run. We need, what, 15 minutes to elapse down here? I don't remember if it was exactly here. I'm kind of tempted to try killing all of the grotesqueries on this map and seeing if maybe this is where we get the other weapon. Because if we get Baron Beth's Tears or whatever the thing is, then we don't have to worry about it later. Getting all the weapons isn't so bad. Leveling them up, on the other hand. Luckily, as I understand it, leveling them up isn't actually necessary. Leveling them all up is a fucking tedious nightmare, I can imagine. Like, it's not hard, right? You just go into the first free expedition that you unlocked and kill 800 dudes at a time. And then you just, you know, that's just your life for the next few hours. But, like, It is doable eventually. Very much so, but I did it anyway. Oh god, I fucking hate getting... Oh my god. We need to make sure we don't go too close to the exit. Ugh. I also need some health. Let's check the alley, I guess. I don't think this one has it, but... Yeah, no chest in here. No chest with health for me. I think this is the last... no, not the last. There's a couple more groups. I could just go into Seta, I think. And, try to dispatch the last couple groups that way. But I would like to get some health. Oh, is this it? This surely has some health. Yeah! Hell yeah! Perfect. More baby killing, never beating the AIDS Skrillex accusations. What? I had a lot of free time as a teenager. I mean, if you have the free time and you really want to, I can see doing it. I considered leveling up all of the different weapons just for the lore, but the main reason I'm curious about Drakengard is because I heard it was part of like the Nier universe, which is also the reason that I'm going for ending E.
I will do my best. If I do, will you like me?
We're just gonna... delete that group of babies. Now, I'm pretty sure we have to actually walk all the way in. Alright, so Seta is now one-shotting, which we like. So hopefully... How long has it been? It's only been 9 minutes, so we're still very good on time.
Have we won? No. The battle does not end here.
We want to avoid that little target area.
I will do my best. If I do, will you like me?
Sure, kid, whatever you say. Alright. We have killed everything. And yeah, there we go. Fucking love this game, worth a shot. I thought you had to max level every weapon for ending E. I need to play Drakengard 2 and 3. I'm curious to play Drakengard 2. So my intention is to play these games in release order. So I'll probably do Drakengard 2, then Nier, then Drakengard 3, and then Automata. All of this so that I can feel good about seeing 2 booty. 2 was great as well. Never played much of 3 though. 3 is this is gonna sound insane. 3 is relatively new, and I say relatively as in relative to the rest of the series. It's like what, 2012 or something? 13 maybe. Which version of Nier? Replicant or Gestalt? I was probably just gonna emulate whatever fucking... It's just Nier. I don't know if it has, like, a subtitle. The one with the old man and the white hair. I own Replicant on Steam. 3 is funny and horny and crazy. I mean, this game is also pretty horny, as I understand it. It's a bit subtle. You know, someone like me would never have gotten it if somebody wasn't like, hey, by the way, Leonard is a pedophile. Like, what? What do you mean? Like, yeah. That's Gestalt? Okay. Are those, is that like a subtitle that was appended to it, after Replicant came out? Kinda is better than 2B. I don't know. I don't even know who that is. See, that's like maybe, but I haven't played the game, so I don't know. Replicant and Gestalt are the same game. Nier Replicant version 1.22, whatever the hell the numbers are, is the remake. That's the one that I own. The one with a shitload of numbers. Gestalt and Replicant are East and West releases, which have different pro tags. What the fuck? Gestalt is the American Western version, Replicant was Japan exclusive. Oh my god. Japanese codename for it, it just released as Nier. I see. Dad and brother for West and East, respectively. Replicant was the subtitle on the Japanese release of Nier, and Gestalt was for the West. Play the original Nier first. So when I look at the Nier... Well, I'm gonna look at this. When I look at Nier... Just looking at the Wikipedia article... Let's see. Does it show franchise? I would like to see, like, the... spin-off of the Drakengard. I wish that it would just have a list of, like, release order. Because I don't think I've ever seen, like, the... like, Gestalt and, like, I've seen Replicant, obviously. The original is Replicant, though, because Daddy wasn't meant to be the main character. So should I do... in that case, should I do... Is there a point in playing both Gestalt and Replicant? Or is it just one of those, like, oh, man, this is just gonna be one of those weird things about East versus West releases? The title is Nier, no subtitle. Doesn't that mean it's the original? That's the one. That's what I thought. Pretty sure all the difference between Replicant and Gestalt is the main character's role as either older brother or a father in Western localization. They added him because they thought B Shonen wouldn't sell stateside. The sad thing is they're probably right. Let's see. What is this shit that you're asking me to do? I don't understand. I don't understand what you're asking me to do, man. Just tag myself? Why would I? Why? An unforked path, a blind alley. A hidden treasure box appeared. It wasn't called Gestalt at first. That was a different release. Alright, is this the weapon? It is not. The first box just said near. I think Kain is confirmed Fuda in the original, though, which they either cut or don't mention in Gestalt. What? We did a thing, I tagged you. There's like 10 minutes of conversation after that, dude. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. And I don't really want to spend I don't want to spend a bunch of time reading it on stream. Damn, just talk about the shit he hasn't even gotten to. Dude, full disclosure, don't even feel bad about it. I will not remember. Okay, we got this one. That should be Soldowser. Similar to the Leonard pedophile character trait. Fuda reveals are supposed to be a surprise. Oh my god. The 360 version is near Gestalt. Same game, just different marketing. Interesting. I think that's a very strange way to go about it, but I suppose I'm not the
Are you alright? No, only the giant monster remains.
Yeah. I know. Since the replicant was exclusive to Japan, they just called it near. Another hammer. Fuck. I hated the last hammer we got. Carrion Maker. Save. We need to save. Oh my god. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more weapons, I think. 8 more weapons here, and then we have to do ground missions as well. Near Replicant, and Near Gestalt are all the same game with different release locations, and in Gestalt's case, the main character swapped. It has the same story.
Yes, I can do it.
Yeah, I'm sure you can, but we're not doing it again. I don't have a reason to do that. Alright. Next up is in Leonard's Regret, verse 3. Kill all the Silver Knights in the west part of the forest. Before killing all the mission targets. Interesting. Alright. I don't think we have Carrion Maker. Or maybe, actually. Let's double check. We have a carrion maker. We do not. Alright. No carrion maker, that means we do this.
Kime, speak to them. They will lay down their swords.
The fuck they will.
I cannot fly in this narrow place. Now go on foot.
So, north, east, south. So this one says, kill all the Silver Knights in the west part of the level before killing all of the mission targets. Alright, so that means, what that tells me is, go west first, and we can worry about, the mission later. You don't want to do the baby bullet hell level again, Rag? No, not really. Not particularly. How many more does Kime's sword need? 44?
The garrison soldiers are all conscripts. Kime, do not slaughter them so mercilessly.
No. How about no instead of that?
Soldiers are soldiers. Do not forget who is your enemy.
Nier is Gestalt, but Nier is also the first one, cut storyline. OG Replicant never left Japan, while Gestalt was released outside of Japan as both
Powerless.
Replicant and Gestalt because Squeenix didn't think Bishoujo's would sell outside of Japan.
None. Your heart is
So all of the copies of Nier that I saw on the shelves at Walmart are Nier Gestalt in Japan. Yes, okay. In that case, what I will probably do is I'll probably play that version. I will probably play that version when I eventually get to Nier. And I will play it, and I'll play Replicant v whatever, like, at a later time, maybe, depending on, you know, circumstance and all that shit. If I decide that that one will be fun to stream. If it'll be fun to see it as a remake. Because then we get something slightly different. Nier was on PS3. Yeah. It was also on Xbox 360. I'm pretty sure. Didn't you just tell me that I needed to remember who my enemy was? Why would I offer mercy to my enemy? Eight more kills for Kime's sword. 6 more kills for Kaim's sword. Squeenix is fucking stupid. Like, did they not learn from Squall and Cloud and Squall? I mean, I don't know what their sales figures looked like in fucking 97. Maybe they decided that Bishonens don't sell.
I cannot raise my weapon against such children.
Western PS3 copy was still Gestalt. Alright, Kaim's sword will now max out. So, we can... Oh god. I don't know what's next. Hey, let's do Hymir's finger. Let's do the big fuck-off sword. No cloud or squall shall hinder us. Japan got both versions. It was marketed as Nier in Japan for PSP Xbox. Marketed as Gestalt outside of Japan. I mean, it might have been marketed as something else, but the box just says Nier. The music is so scissor, man. You think so? It, however, was dropped at the same time as Gestalt under the same name.
Child. Conscripts, please, show them mercy.
Oh no. Fucking... I gotta get out of this fucking crossbow arbalest, whatever the fuck this is. It's not, it's a goddamn ballista. Oh my god. Kill you. So the goal is to kill all of these guys before we kill the other targets, eh?
Leonard, do you wish to die?
Alright, treasure box spawned. So now we can just walk all the way back, hopefully. Killed those two. Alright, we can go all the way back and pick up our box that has Carrion Maker in it. Nier is just the translation's name. I dropped the subtitle. I really enjoy coming to the stream and seeing your avatar art. Love the design. Good luck on your run. Thank you, Optic Love. I appreciate it. I will tell my artist, Nikichi, that you said that you love the design. I
Become the Empire's puppets. The Empire brings hell to Earth.
The Empire brings hell to Earth. Leave it to Yoko Taro to make something as simple as a title, a challenge to understand the lore of. Honestly, like, the fact that I didn't know that there was even a difference, that like, I heard about Replicant, and I was like, okay. Nowhere on the Steam store page did I see anything with the old man that I recognized from the Nier covers I saw at Walmart. And So I was like, okay, this must be like the next game or something. And I mean, I was already, I picked it up because I was already interested in the series. But man, I would have been confused as shit if I went into that thinking it was the next game after Automata.
It's impossible. I cannot continue. Stop. Please stop. Stay away.
I'm not like running out of time or anything, am I? No. No, I'm not. He's just being dramatic. Come on. Bring me. Holy fuck. The original version has the brother or sister, but Square Enix decided it wouldn't be Western friendly, so they changed it to father-daughter.
Please, no more. We cannot.
The timeline Yoko Taro follows is Replicant.
Empire, they are truly horrible.
It's just very hard to understand lore. I mean, the title is hard to understand even. It's quite a challenge. Now, there's a chest somewhere in here.
Such a soft-hearted one, aren't you, Leonard?
This should be our carrion maker. Nice, okay. We already have Demon Bane, so we don't need to worry about that.
Leonard, gather your strength for the task.
It's like the Final Fantasy II versus Final Fantasy IV in the West, except twice as confusing. I mean, yeah, because with the Final Fantasy II, and also Final Fantasy III, and basically, like, half the fucking series at that point, like, it's hard to understand because it's like, oh, it's like every other game, for some reason, got, didn't get released in the West. So it's like, okay, so Final Fantasy II is actually Final Fantasy, IV. Final Fantasy III is actually Final Fantasy VI. It's like, okay, that's a little bit annoying, but I can get it. Fucking... This replicant thing is very strange.
I am weak.
Is that so? What have I missed? Mostly just me hunting weapons down. We're trying to pick up all the weapons. I missed one. I'm not 100% sure what I did wrong. I'm sure it's very simple, whatever it is, and that it will rear its ugly head again next time.
Please, help us! No!
More young conscripts! Alright, we just need to kill them all. This sword is kick-ass, though. And then they changed the mechanics of the West FF2 to make it easier for some reason. Yeah, I hate... I hate mechanical changes between versions of games.
Let us do this. These are the killing fields.
No way, bro. These are the killing fields?
Someone help me! We've done the wrong!
Except you have done wrong. You've approached me with intent to kill. And unfortunately for you, that's a death sentence no matter how you slice it. For some reason they made Mario 2 easier. They didn't think Westerners are elite enough at gaming. I think that's kind of strange because Japan is kind of like Japan like inherited essentially like the entire Wizardry series from Surtek, which is kind of like an insanely difficult game and became like a huge franchise as I understand it in Japan. It's got like a dozen fucking spin-off series and like fucking like reimaginings. It got a PlayStation fucking release.
Pursuers are in the air.
I know the Saga series is dumbed down for Westerners too. I've heard that the Romancing Saga is like a super popular series in Japan, and I literally had not heard of it until the author of Asper Kanojo recommended it to me. Chances are it happens with far more games than you'd like to believe. I kind of assume at this point that if a game was released in the West, then like it was changed in some way, either via localization or via gameplay change, and anytime I'm like I find out what it is, it's always like, why? Like if it'd be one thing if it was like, oh, we updated this, we patched it because we thought this better suited our artistic objective or something. But it's like arbitrary changes most of the time. It's like, why is this different? For no reason. Rag, I can talk like a girl now. Next is learning to talk like a black person. Oh god, be careful with all that. Did you kill the target grotesqueries? Guide looking at it says only non-target ones. I killed literally every grotesquerie on the map in chapter 12 verse 6. Or verse 3, I should say. Literally every single one before I killed any of the target enemies.
Such a cowardly attack.
Alright, we got Carrion Maker. We have Demon Bane. We have Apostate's Misery, I'm pretty sure. I think we have the Dragon Hook already. So we're doing pretty well. So next up is Philosopher's Staff. In Seda's Prayer. Verse 5. Maybe they don't think Western kids are smart. They saw that TV show The Price is Right. He killed every single non-target one, didn't get the chest, then killed every single target one as well. The thing is that a lot of reporting media around the time was kind of anti-Japan. I think they still are, honestly, but that's there's a reason that JRPG got like its own categorization. Even though it's just an RPG that's from Japan, like we don't have like what, J fighting game or J anything else, really. It's just RPGs. But, like, I think Japan's RPGs at the time, certainly on consoles, were dominant. Like, it was not close. X-Play is some shit regards to... Yeah, oof. Keep looking then. Wouldn't shock me if there was a larger shitty attitude in general. Probably both at the same time, to be honest. Sanitized for Western sensibilities, dumbed down for their pleasure. Wouldn't be surprised if another group of them spawns at some point you go to during some wave in that mission. That might be the case. If they, like, spawn, like, a second group or whatever, and it just doesn't show up on the map. Like, you have to leave and go fight them or whatever. I like finding out working designs would sometimes make games harder when they localize them. So stupid. I hate when shit gets changed between versions. Like, I don't even like that there's a difference between, like, NTSC and PAL. And, like, I'm sure there's some hardware reason for it. And whatever reason it is, it's not good enough, I don't think. Why do we have... Why is there a difference between these two versions of the game? I don't fucking get it. I don't like region locked shit. Like, fucking there's so many bullshit things that we do with technology that it's just completely pointless. That's not localization, that's rewriting. JRPG is some real shit. If you think about it, Gestalt was localization to the extreme, to the point where they changed the main character to appeal to Western audiences. Yes, exactly. We have the JQ. What is the JQ? Alright, verse 5. We need to kill all 264 goblins, goblin leaders, and red goblins within 6 minutes. We need to kill fucking everything in 6 minutes?
So pretty.
It's just saying the quiet part out loud. Hardware reason, electricity runs at 60 Hz in the USA. In Europe, it runs at 50. If you slapped a converter on the hertz, then the games would either run too fast or too slow, depending on the region it was developed. See, that's the hardware reason. I don't think it's good enough reason. I think everyone should just use the US standard. I'm sure that Europe has their reasons. But, you know, I'm an American. I don't want to change for anybody else. Everybody else should change for me. Like the name difference of Euro releases of Ace Combat. Fucking Ace Combat 5, The Unsung War, got renamed Ace Combat Squadron Leader. Same with 4. Sheltered Skies, and the EU release was Distant Thunder. Australia probably gets fucked the most when it comes to localizations and changes for ratings boards. I don't think that they get fucked the most by localization changes. I think they just get whatever game that's like, what? Ban it. Ban it. It's not allowed. You can't play video games. We're not gonna change it. Just get rid of it. You're not allowed to play that. Fuck that. Alright, so we have to kill all of everything on this fucking map in 6 minutes. Oh my god. Ah! Bastard! This is going to be a tough one, I think.
Oh, my children!
Yeah, you crazy bitch.
Say, where in the world can your sister be?
We'll know about how good we're doing If we can keep doing that, that'll be phenomenal. Ooh, we missed a few. Okay.
Where are my children?
I would like more of the orbital drop fireballs, please. We know there are 265 of these motherfuckers around.
When Mother scolded Mana, she was scary. I was so afraid. Kaim, you shouldn't hit people. You mustn't make people cry.
How about they don't make me cry? Like when they killed my parents and made me very sad. Oh my god, fucking... Okay. We have to go back and pick up the guys that we missed. There shouldn't be that many. We should be able to just run into them, hopefully. Audiosha Super is actually the key to getting this weapon. I believe it. I don't know how to force the Super, though. Need you dead. So this is gonna be our last minute. Okay, got that one. I don't think we're gonna make it this time. 45 seconds to get all the way over there.
Such a child deprived of love. What future does it have?
Let's see. This is maybe possible. Not likely, but maybe. We have to kill 18 enemies in basically one fell swoop. Yeah, I fucked it. We're gonna be like just barely short. I hate ranged enemies. I hate ranged enemies.
The golems are just being used. They are not bad. Kill the wizards.
I wonder, did those kells count towards this? Yeah, kinda.
It's the wizard's fault. The golem doesn't like it.
We're just gonna kill the wizards.
I am fine. I have golem.
Can't you do it on a dragon? All of the little goblins are resistant to magic and will spit magic back at me and take basically no damage from the fire. But basically, we just need to do that first part really quickly. If we can find out how to get Adeosh's super cast to go off every time,
Now
it'll be really
the
easy.
golems are gone.
Alright, one more. The big sword's magic sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Battle Lust. Alright. We might as well try to get this one. Head northwest to a cliffside and follow it until it turns northeast. Yeah, I know. Northwest. And we follow it until it turns to a cliffside, is what we're looking for. Alright, cool. Exterminate them all. Alright. We can exterminate these guys.
Everywhere. They fly out of the ground like locusts.
I would really like to not be getting molested in a corner here. Come on. You little bitch. Bragg, who do you think you are? Guts? No? I think I'm Kime, actually. I think I'm a different guy with a big sword. Oh my god, get your ass back here. Fucking hate ranged enemies. Little bastards up front. Okay. So, we got our Battle Lust, at least.
There is not a sound to be.
I think we have Twin's Fang. Cool. Let me double check that we don't already have Twin's Fang. We have Twin's Fang, and we have Hymir's Finger. Alright, so Philosopher's Staff is going to be the last thing we get tonight, I think. Unless, let's see. We're going to be coming up on the 5-hour mark here shortly. Yeah. If I get this on the next try, if I get the, if I get this Philosopher's Staff on the next try, I'll give the Tears one another attempt. So we're gonna just quit out of this one. Are you Siegfried from Soul Calibur? Okay, so it's showing that if you kill even one target marked one, it doesn't show up. I can link the whole video that shows it popping up. Sure. Did he manage to beat the timer? I did not. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to give it another attempt. Luckily, it doesn't seem that bad. Make sure I'm on the right one. I do think that we need to make sure that I'm using... Yeah, Hymir's Finger is not going to be my go-to for that. I think I'm probably going to use, probably Moonfire. Alright. I don't know how to change the, or how to make it so that I always do the super as Sere.
All right. Don't hurt the golem.
Yeah.
Where are my children?
There we go. Got that one. Okay, we got that. We got this group.
Say, where in the world can your sister be?
We missed that one dude. This one guy did not get got, and we need to get him. You little fucker. When I was trying to get that weapon back in the day, I had no idea companions had a second magic ability. How do you activate the second one? I don't know if is there like a way to do it, or is it just kind of random? Because as far as like I've just been mashing the button, I don't know if it's like a specific, like, I don't know, mashing rhythm or... Oh, like that entire time I haven't gotten a single one.
Where are my children?
Oh my god, wait a second. Do I just hold the button? Is that all it is?
When Mother scolded Mana, she was scary. I was so afraid.
It's literally just hold the button.
Time, you shouldn't hit people. You mustn't make people cry.
Okay, well, if this one is a failure, then at least I know how to do it for next time. Oh, yeah. Okay, we might have enough time. Unless I keep fucking missing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's just hold the fucking button down. We might beat the timer this time. We might beat the timer. And if we do, I think we can give the other one a shot. Since it's been posted for me. Still have 1 minute to do this. Little fucker. I need you. You specific. Oh my god, get up, you bitch!
Such a child deprived of love.
There we go.
Future does it have?
Okay.
The golems are just being used. They are not bad.
There we go.
They're
We beat the
wizards.
timer. Yep, that's cool. Phenomenal. Great, love it.
It's the wizard's fault. The golem doesn't like it.
The golem doesn't like it.
I have
No
golem.
way.
I have golem.
What is the difference between you and them, you stupid child? I bet you're just as evil on the inside as they are on the outside. Alright, so now we grab this. That's the Philosopher's Staff. And then we can kill this motherfucker.
Now all the scary golems are gone.
I know, right? Crazy how that works. When you kill them all, they're all gone. Oh my god. Philosopher's Staff. Phenomenal. Alright. Let's see. Only have to watch the first minute, eh? I'm gonna mute it for everybody's sake. Ugh, grotesqueries drown the world, blah 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 blah. Kill all non-target grotesqueries, locate chest. See, I hadn't... Okay, so... Wait. Yeah, okay, so Takamasa, Balbereth's Tears. I had killed all of the non-target grotesqueries first. I like that this guy is using the same weapon I am. Treasure box appeared. And that treasure box does appear on the map. Okay. I guess we'll just give it a shot. I guess we'll go in and do it again. Why'd you stop the music? I didn't stop the music, I just muted the video that I was watching to see what the fuck was going on. No reaction to the unique thing under the vid? What unique thing? What, just the bot activity? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I completely filter out bots. I don't even notice them in Discord servers, man. First we're only non-targets and then it shows on the map. Okay. Well, at least I know where the middle of the map is supposed to be. Alright, we need to go to, what is it? Chapter 12, verse 3. Alright, if we get chapter 12, verse 3 done, that'll be all of the, that should be all of the, what is it called? Every single, holy shit, all of the main story, weapons. Double check, make sure I'm not high. Chapter 12, weapons, verse 3, for Balbereth's Tears. Alright, let's see if this, all non-target grotesqueries. Alright, we will target no targeted enemies. We're gonna, or no enemies who are activated as targets.
Can it be that sometimes only the sinner may live?
The music has started to convert my brain to soup. Well, don't let it become soup completely. We need you to be alive.
There is
All right.
nothing to stop you now. Burn it all. Burn everything.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. I'm trying to. We got that one. Everybody dance, dance, dance to the disco. Roma, die, die. Get rid of you. My brain has been soup since I was literally hallucinating Bitchin' Betty in Ace Combat 7 when doing a no damage run on on hard right after it came out. God damn. And it still hasn't recovered? I don't know how new that game is. I don't think it's that. It's not that crazy, is it? Actually, no. No damage runs of any game are nuts. I find them so frustrating to try and engage with. Gonna play the Mother games, wondering if I should just skip Mother and go to Earthbound. I mean, a lot of people did, because it was not marketed as a sequel in the West. So I wouldn't blame you for it. Seven years old now, Lamau. Oh my god. So many games, man. Somebody, I remember my brother and I looked it up once. How many how many fucking, what are they called? How many Call of Duty games there are. And it has literally been a yearly release ever since, like, Call of Duty 2. And it's really funny because I have not been able to keep them straight since, like, what, Modern Warfare 3? Which is fucking forever ago at this point. Everybody dance, dance, dance in the disco room, da. One of the medals in AC7 was no damage, and I was getting the hard medal at the same time, thinking I was being smart. Turns out I could have done the no damage on very easy and gotten the medal. Ooh. To your credit, though, I do think there is a certain level of pride in getting both at the same time. Just like, yeah, I fucking did that shit. I did that shit very hard, no damage. It's like, oh, you got your no damage medal on easy? Okay, dude. And it's like, it doesn't really matter, but like, but in your heart, you know.
Be a happy place.
Thought he said Call of Nudity? Come on, let me onto my mount. We're just gonna fly over all of the undead. Nope, nope. Alright, this should be the last grotesquerie. And all of the undead are still alive. We got it! Okay, nice. Now we can just complete the mission like normal. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh, naming Nintendo Biden, Lloyd Obama, Anna Trump, and Teddy Epstein. On the bright side, I'm one of the first people on Xbox who got the achievement getting all the campaign medals. A whopping 0.15% completion rate on that achievement. Nice. 0.15 is a very small number of people. Alright, now we have Belbereth's Tears. Thank you, Princess Apple, for finding the source for something showing how to do this shit. Unless you get KO'd. Not likely. Not impossible, but not likely. This track does not sound like it was written by a human being. To be fair, this is like the end of the world is coming and we're totally fucked. To the point where we literally are going to have to freeze time to unfuck ourselves. So I think a little madness is okay.
Defend is not enough. Strike through and defeat the Grotescaries.
The Grotescaries. When'd you get a lightsaber? When I used the weapon enough that it became a lightsaber.
Where this body drops and rots is of no matter now.
Do. Kill the baby. Why is the baby not dead? Look, we didn't have to resort to fucking, what is it called? To summoning Sede. Though this time it would be Leonard. These babies have shields. They're not supposed to be blocking me. Here.
I am already dead. Where this body drops and rots is of no matter now.
Man. I think Seda's magic was better. Kaim is my favorite psychopath. I can see why. I mean, Kaim has so much in common with Donkey from Shrek. Wait till Drakengard 2.
The madness awaits. Steal your heart.
Sede is the better twin. I don't disagree, because Sede was nice to me. It looks sick. I'm glad you like the lightsaber. It is kind of a badass weapon. I don't think it's literally the... I don't know. It might literally be the best weapon in the game. It's certainly been my favorite so far.
I am already dead. Where this body drops and rots is of no matter now.
Based almost entirely on the fact that... like... this fucking guy... This guy... The lightsaber does just wonderful amounts of damage for how quick it is. Everybody dance, dance, dance in the disco room. I die, die.
Fire.
I know you do. You crazy bitch. Also, hi, Trolky. I just realized that, I realized I never greeted you. What is its magic? What do you mean? Sede's magic? It just fucking smacks a bunch of dudes in a circle around you. Moonfire and Scald Song, if I recall, are the top tier. Though Hymn's Finger is up there, too. Hymn's Finger is nice just because it does so... Hymir's Finger. Hymn's Finger? What's wrong with me? That one's nice just because it's, like, so fucking... like, so much damage. It takes some effort to make it connect, but when it connects, oh my god, it's wonderful.
I am already dead. Where this body drops and rots is of no matter now. The world is wrapped in screams. Hurry! We must destroy the grotesqueries.
Feng's glaive magic is actually OP. Is it like the Susanoo's Veil from, oh god, I can't remember. One of the fucking katanas. Where, like, when you hit enemies in it, it just keeps fucking, like, it like, re-ups the damage immediately. Because that, I found that was an incredibly useful way to clear things out. Alright, Balberith's Tears. I think that's the last weapon we're gonna get tonight. But that is, at the very minimum, that is 40 weapons. So let's do a quick count, shall we? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 43 of a potential 60, was it 65 weapons. All the ones you tried to get tonight are at least finished. Exactly. Thank you once again. Next time is going to be a little bit more, I think. So, it's probably going to ask me to save here, which I will absolutely do. 22 left. Sounds like we should power through the other 22 tonight. You think so? We've been at it for 5 hours. Will you do 5th ending as a separate stream? I'm not 100% sure. I kinda... On the one hand, I want to... I don't want this... I don't know how long the actual chapter is. Like, I don't want it to be like, oh, I farm up all the weapons, and then when we do it, it's like a 10-minute affair. That would be... I think that would be anticlimactic, and I would be unhappy with that. Reg, do you want demo in 2 days or wait longer for Marble Mania? 5th ending is hard. I'm sure it is. I don't what I don't want to happen, and this happened to me when I played Thief. I struggled immensely with like the level before the last level in Thief Gold. And the next stream, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do the last level, and I was expecting it to be really difficult, the same that the second to last was. And it wasn't. It took me like, it took me, I think, 40 minutes to get through, and then I was like, well, now I feel awkward and bad. Like, I don't want to go into, like, I don't want to do another stream, another game, but I also don't want to, like, end this stream after 40 minutes only. You know? Also, I have a date tonight. Well, next night. Didn't you say you were in an abusive relationship, bro? Yeah. So you can start Drakengard 2. I don't plan to start Drakengard 2 immediately after 1. I don't even give Final Fantasy that courtesy. Speaking of Final Fantasy, though, I did see some... Here, let me... I'm gonna minimize some stuff here. I'm gonna minimize some stuff. I am calling it a night here. we are going to be done here. But I'm going to close the game. All right, nice. All right. So speaking of Final Fantasy, I saw what is it? I don't know his name, and I'm so sorry. The guy who was credited on Twitter as the Dragon Quest's creator, which, if you know anything about JRPGs, you know that Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest are, let's call them, closely related, especially in the early days. Apparently, according to him, Final Fantasy X is the culmination of what Final Fantasy is. That is that's his favorite one. And so and it's been hyped up to me quite a bit, so my expectations for FF10 are quite high as it might be. So I'm looking forward to playing that. I'm looking forward to doing Final Fantasy X. I think after Drakengard, we go into FF10, and after FF10 we can have like a little bit longer between 10 and 12, just because 12 has not been as hyped to me. 10 is like kind of what I'm expecting. That's what I'm expecting. As for what, Rag, do you want to demo for in 2 days or wait longer for Marble Mania? Does it make a huge difference to me? I'm sorry. I'm curious, but I'm not like, oh, I need to get it ASAP. FF10 next? Yeah, basically. Wait, was she keeping you in rotation? Who? What? FF10 next confirmed. Praise white Jesus. Oh my god. Uncle Ruckus, please. My vacation is saved. Oh, boneless. It's okay though. We still have to finish Drakengard, and I don't know exactly how long that's gonna be. Well, I'm expecting, at the very least, one more stream. At the very minimum, we have to, because we still have to collect all the weapons. I don't know how hard. Treasure Hunter seems pretty insistent that it's going to be pretty hard, which, I mean, good for me, I guess. If it ends up being really hard, then, well, then I guess I guess I'll farm up some lore. I guess I'll farm lore if I have to dedicate an individual stream just to like the final boss or something. But after that, we'll do Final Fantasy X. We'll get into Final Fantasy X, and I still need to. Maybe I should here. No. I'll do it another time. I'm thinking what'll happen is I'll run a poll for exactly which version to play. I don't know if I want to do that just on the channel, because that seems a bit random, and probably people who are not active stream watchers would vote on it. That's one of the things I dislike about YouTube polls, because it's just like, oh, it shows up in my feed, I'm like subscribed to this person for one of the videos. Sure, here, I'll vote in your poll. But so we'll do exactly which version, because I have Final Fantasy X International for the PS2 emulator. I have 10-10-2 on Steam as its own thing. And I know that there are opinions about which version I should play. So I will on the day, probably on the day that I decide to stream the game, I'll do a decently long, you know, like maybe like a half-hour yap sesh, and throw the poll up while we talk some shit. Talk about like what I want to talk about a little bit about what I know about FF10 going before I even get into it, and see what just so that like everybody's on the same page, is like, okay, Rag is kind of a dumbass, but only mostly, not 100%. So a million more weapons to find. We only have 22 to find, I think was the number It's a decent amount, but not an insurmountable. And as I understand it, if I look at the guide, so we have to do free expeditions for 14 weapons, and aerial missions for 11. Some of these we already have, I'm sure, because I've gotten some number more than what we have. Like, let me see. Do I know any of these things by name? Robber King, I'm pretty sure I know. I think Hunter's Joy. So we'll see. Remaster or PS2 international version. Nempoles. 5 Crocillion more weapons. Thank you for stream, Rag. Have a nice night and possibly go to sleep. I will go to sleep. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. I will talk to you guys again later. I'm looking forward to finally finishing this game, either in the next stream or the one after that. That's kind of the timeline I'm working on. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna be back tomorrow night, same time. Well, let's see. It should be tomorrow night. Yeah, probably tomorrow night. And I will talk to you guys again later. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And we will be back later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.